Alright. Let's get this show on the road, as they say. The controls should be the same, I think. Texas is 3 in the afternoon, huh? Kill mode! Good lord. I need to look at my script, probably. There might be things that I want to capture that I've forgotten about. But I know I want the text about the gossip shop. Hey Morpho, welcome. I want the text about the gossip shop, and that's about it, I think. I think other than that, I've pretty much got everything. Although I did think of something yesterday, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that is all. I hope that's all. Okay. We're going to do the very mature thing of calling ourselves Omaya. Is there not lowercase in this game? Damn, we've got very few characters to work with there. How's the sound, by the way? Are they... Is my voice in the game? It's quite hard to tell now, I guess, what with the game being this quiet, but... That's weird, isn't it? There's lowercase in English. Yeah, I actually... I was doing a playthrough in English first, because I need that. I need the same text box in English, right? And I used lowercase in that. But yeah, surprised to see there isn't any here. And the fact that there's only 4 letters is kind of crazy. Yeah, you can't call yourself Zelda in Japanese. You know, I was one of the people who made that mistake. Ocarina of Time was the first Zelda game I ever owned. I had played this one for probably about 20 or 30 minutes at a friend's house before I got Ocarina of Time, but that was kind of the extent of my Zelda experience until I got Ocarina. And I did make that silly mistake of thinking Link was Zelda, and I named myself Zelda in all caps the first time I did Ocarina, which made the last cutscene thing with Ganondorf really confusing, because he says, "Curse you, Zelda, curse you, sages," and then he said, "Curse you, Zelda," again, but this time in all caps. So it made it kind of confusing to me, until I eventually one day tried using a different name and realised that he was actually cursing the person, you know, whatever your name was. So dumb. Whoosh! I don't need that. Wow, killed himself. Does anyone know the first point in the game where the fortune teller gives you the hint about the gossip shop, as he calls it? I kind of Googled it yesterday, and someone was asking what the gossip shop referred to, and they said that they just cleared the 3rd Dark World dungeon, and that was the hint. Excuse me, that was the hint that the fortune teller was giving them. 'I wonder if this is okay, actually. How does the image look on the stream there? Does it look normal? It's probably good enough, right? $480p. I think it might be my resolution on here. This might be kind of low for stretch image. I probably don't want to stretch, do I? I'll just make it bigger, like stretch image. I don't want it to. What's going on here? What will this? That's done nothing. Window size. 2 times isn't big enough. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I can. I'm not sure I can help that, unfortunately. What is that? Oh, okay. I do want it to stretch the image then. Never mind. Okay. Maybe 2 times was okay. Not ideal, really. Maintain aspect ratio. Just go back to 1 times then. I go, what the? Oh, maybe that is right, is it? No, it's all off now, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Oh wow, it's bigger. What was I doing before then? Huh. I wonder why it was so off before then. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I suppose ideally you wouldn't need the fortune teller's help, but what's going on? I can't understand this. What have I done? Okay, I shouldn't have messed with it. Never mind. Ish. Does that work? What's going on? I can't access the window. Oh, there we go. That's alright, right? Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's just go with that. Oh wait, did I just come out of there? Oh no. No. Okay, oh yeah, oh, sorry, I'm getting confused. But yeah. You had 8-9 for the game originally, yeah, okay. Okay, that's what it was set to. Wait. Which one's better then? Should I do 8-9? Or 8-7? 8-7 is what it is apparently. I don't think I should have... I probably shouldn't have changed it. 8-7. Well, yeah, I probably should keep it 8-7, should I? No, I've got to. Okay. 4-3 is what. I'll keep it 4-3. It's just gonna. It might just look a bit. Oh man, I don't know how I had it. I don't know how I had it in all of my other footage. I think if this is standard, I think this is the way to go. That's alright. It's better we get this sort of fixed now. It's better to do it now than realise it's all wrong later on, right? So okay, no problem. We're basically back to where we were anyway. And I assume that's just how I had it. Okay, because I don't think I would have messed with that. So if this is how it... Yeah, that's a good point, Scarwell. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Have to get a safe state and... Yeah. What's going on? Oh. I very recently, right, I changed my controls. I'm just playing with a keyboard, right? So I'm using WASD to move around, as you'd probably expect. And for a long time I was just using the cursor, like the arrows, as the buttons. So, you know, I guess, you know, the left arrow was A, the top arrow was B, and then the other two were just X and Y. But there's also L and R that you want to press, right, sometimes. So what I decided to do recently was use the number pad. So now I'm using 1 as A, 2 as X or Y or whatever, 3 as the other one, and then 5 as B, and then 4 as L and 6 is R. But I keep forgetting that I've sort of changed it, so I keep pressing the cursor keys and just not doing anything. And then getting hit by enemies. Yeah. I've cleared that mystery up, Yassi, don't worry. Yeah. Although I think, pretty sure zelda has a video on that as well. And, or maybe many people do, right? Yeah, it's dumb. It's another translation error thing, basically. It's an odd translation. But yeah, that's cleared up. Yeah. I really want to get this out now. I want to get this video uploaded. So hopefully I'll aim to get it up this like this weekend. I shouldn't have much to do really. Get this text box, got to add a couple of bits, and then just sort of resync a new recording of my voice to the already edited footage. So it's possible I can do it this weekend. Several answers floating around on the internet, and I never knew which was the right answer. Huh. That's funny. I feel like it's been pretty cleared up, but I don't know. Yeah, you know, I know what the deal is. So I guess maybe I just assumed it had been solved. Why am I lighting these torches, man? There's no need. I'm just wasting time. Nice. That's good money. Yeah, I'll have to look into the Oracle's games. It's the text box that the fortune teller says about the gossip shop, which, as you might expect, is another dumb translation mistake. Like, I could just get a still from somewhere of the text, probably, but I feel like, I don't know, I feel like capturing it myself just feels more true, you know, it just feels more legit, I suppose. Also, it gives me an excuse to stream, so... What is that username, man? As I would say, G in garage. I suppose most people say garage, though, don't they? G in garage. Is that like a... Is that like a G as in garage? Which obviously doesn't clarify which G you mean, because you've got two that are pronounced differently. Yeah, exactly. Which G? Garage, yeah. Or garage. There was that comedian. Was it? Might have been Michael McIntyre who said he likes to throw curveballs into like phonetic, you know, the phonetic alphabet. And he'll say like G as in gnome, and just like, you know, completely ruin the point of having a phonetic alphabet. Or P as in pneumatic, or something like that. Whoops. Oh god, that doesn't help at all. G. I'm going to have to call you G. Because again, being British means I pronounce that word as garage, which doesn't coincide with most people's pronunciation, probably. The one in, as I would say, GIF. Are we going to fall out over this, guys? I'm going with GIF. But a problem with that is that the creator of the format has said that it's pronounced like a soft G. No, a gas station is a petrol station. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I suppose we do call them garages as well. But petrol station is probably better. I keep trying to use the Pegasus boots and I don't have them. Okay, I've got 100 money. I'm confused, Plum Bean. What's going on? UN? Un? Or like oon or something? Right. I want a bottle from this lad. The hiragana for yes. Right, there's one. I want to get Matey's net. I don't want to talk to her. Oh no, she's nice, isn't she? She's like, I believe in you still. All the others kind of call for the guards, don't they? Is it this house? Oh, the text box for Zelda. Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention at all. Give me that net. Yes. Sorry, not yes. Hi is probably a bit more of an acknowledgement that you have heard or understood something rather than a yes, maybe. I did use hi to mean yes yesterday. It can mean yes. But generally is probably better. Or so des or something like that. Probably more normal things. There's another bottle in here, isn't there? Yeah, it's a bit like an affirmation maybe. Like when you're being told to do something, someone might say, oh, make sure you take the garbage out or whatever, and you go, hi. It's kind of like, yes, I'm with you, I understand, sure thing. But if someone asks, for example, like, have you been to Hokkaido? You kind of can answer with hi, but you'd generally want to follow that up with something else. Right, I've done sort of what I want to do, right? I think it's off to the first dungeon then. Yeah, hi. It does get used as yes, but there are cases where it's another word is better, I suppose, basically. Yeah, is more of a when you're saying like when you're sort of modestly saying no, maybe. Like if people say like, oh, thank you so much, you would say like, and usually I suppose you say it twice, you would say like, yeah. It's like, no problem, don't worry about it. It's kind of modestly sort of rejecting, you know, gratitude or whatever, you know, it's so don't worry about it, no problem kind of thing. But generally, much like in English, yeah, like the same as in English, you don't really ever want to just say no to someone, you know? Like if someone says, I don't know, what's a good point? Do you want some, I don't know, do you want some cake? Just go in, no. Is pretty cold. Do I need to talk to this guy? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. No. Like you pretty much always want to follow no with more information, don't you? No, I'm fine, thank you. No, I need to go, thanks. You know, you don't ever want to just say no. Same goes for like Japanese. You don't want to be saying just yeah, because you sound cold and yeah, inconsiderate. Sorry, I've missed a bit of chat here. I'm gonna have to just have a look what's going on. My mouse is really unsensitive. Are there any characters that constantly changes the way they speak in Japanese? Not in this game, just in general. Characters? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably pretty common for people in general just to do that. Like, depending on the situation. Like, when you're at home with your family, you might take on a bit more of an arrogant pronoun or whatever, or a confident one, you know. Because you're at home, you're with people that you're not going to have a, you know, that you're supposed to have a casual relationship with, I suppose. And then when you're at work, you're going to choose a much more modest one. Oh, nice, money. Because, yeah, because that just makes sense, doesn't it? In the same situation, yeah, I think so. I think so. Maybe you're... Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I suppose there would need to be some kind of maybe contextual change. I suppose that is a bit of a change of situation. Like, let's say, I don't know. Let's say, for example, you were part of a gang and you come in and, you know, you're with your gang member buddies or whatever, and you're being all kind of, you know, you're speaking like a gangster, basically. You're going to obviously use quite a confident pronoun. But then let's say they've found out that you've, you know, betrayed them in some way or something. You're probably going to immediately switch to a much more modest pronoun and sort of beg for your life or something like that. Does that make sense? Oh, doing it on purpose to be weird. Hi, Faith. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, great. Thanks for the comment. Appreciate it. 英語むずいよね。ネイティブ同士の会話はちょっと無理かもしれないね。Okay, I can't do anything there. Yeah, maybe doing it on purpose to be weird. Yeah. Although maybe not changing pronoun. I'm trying to think if there's any situations that happens. I'm sure it can happen. I can't think of an example, but yeah, it definitely can happen. Yeah. Yeah. The word yet and yet. That's true. Oh my gosh, what is this? I wonder if I can move my YouTube chat over a little bit. It's... Is there a way to just... Or pop out chat? Oh, that's useful. Okay. Keigo is kind of bullshit. Yeah, Keigo is funny. I mean, we kind of have it in English, but, you know, just in how we would use kind of entire sentences rather than adjusting individual words and conjugating verbs to be polite. We don't really do that, I guess, do we? But we might speak a little differently. Oh my gosh, what is this? You know, to be polite, we tend to speak a bit differently, don't we? The text box I need to see is the one about... Well, there's a couple, I suppose, actually. The one that refers to the gossip shop in English, which is a fortune teller hint. That's one. Bruh. And... Whoosh. And then I also need to see a guy in a cave. Which is what the text box actually refers to, is a guy in a cave. Oof, that was close. Oh. Okay. Whee! I really should have got the magic powder before I did anything, really. I could do with sprinkling it on those guys. Oish! I don't like this. I don't need to kill these. Never mind. I will anyway. You've intrigued me there, Ashley. Have you seen the text box that you get if you make it to the Dark World Pyramid without the Moon Pearl? I have not. No, I have not done that. I might have to look into that. What's going on? There we go. What's this room? Oh. Okay. It's just weird that there's sort of a fundamental difference between just saying someone is worse or better than someone else and trying to soften the blow of how you speak, like it harkens back to imperialism, which is, I'm sure, where its roots are from. Yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't know, yeah. It's very strange that, you know, kind of Japanese culture you know, is the way it is. Like, why are they that extreme on that sort of stuff? It's kind of crazy. Did you know you can kill these with the boomerang? Why is he taking more hits? He's got more health all of a sudden. Okay. What am I reading there, Yasu? Toll hole? Okay, I think we're gonna... Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't save it after the intro. I'm gonna save this here. What's going on, bro? That's awful. A link to the past. 01. Level 1 clear. I'll do. Damn it, dude. I don't know that. Pegasus boots, please. Oh man, why has it done that? Okay. Oh. See, I would have had this footage just to use, but my my HDD just broke the other month. Which kind of sucked. It was kind of fortunate that it didn't break when I was right in the middle of editing something, though. That would have been absolutely terrible. Luckily it broke kind of before I got to editing, so I just had to recapture footage, which wasn't too much of an issue. It's kind of a fun process, actually, you know, you just got to play a game, you know? So it's kind of fun, but... Toho is like a pretty old and popular franchise. It sort of revolutionised space shooters and turned the genre into mega level hard, navigating through mazes of projectiles. Oh, really? Bullet hell comes from that, huh? What do I want to do? I have these now. Can't do that. Do you know what? I might actually just save. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, I'm glad you think so, yeah. Cool, we got a stream out of it. I should, you know, I should be streaming more, I think. Maybe when I do MM. I'll just stream it. Stream the footage capturing process. What's more of a bummer is that obviously I had to buy, you know, a new HDD, which was, you know, however much that was, 20,000 yen or whatever. Right, I need the Book of Medora. I also think I can now do this. At least I did this yesterday. Yeah, that's actually what I got this time. To replace my HDD, I got a second SDD. Yeah. It's got, like, less space on it, but it's... I can't remember. I think my HDD might have been 3 terabytes or something. And... Eesh! Dude, go, 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 go. Come on. We've got no time. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Nice. Hey, CX. Yeah. Yeah, I had to get up early to teach Japanese to a student. He lives in the UK. And to accommodate, obviously, his free time, I have to get up ridiculously early. It's 10 past 6. It's 6:10 AM or 6:15 AM. Not crazy early. But I did have to get up at sort of 3:45 or something to teach Japanese, so... Why am I here? I don't need to be here. I'm fairly sure the text box I want will be after I get into the Dark World, because I'm fairly sure that Fortune Teller mentions the Dark World in the text box in Japanese. So yeah, I need to have, you know, got there and be aware of what the Dark World actually is before it's going to appear. What's in here? Oh. Your girlfriend is visiting Japan right now. Whereabouts, where is she? Tokyo? Alright boys, stay away, stay away. Ugh. Okay. Is she working or something? Landed in Tokyo, currently in Kyoto. Okay, visiting shrines. Okay. Yeah, Kyoto. I've only been to Kyoto... I think I've only been twice, you know? I went with my mum, actually, in 2019. and we did kind of a bus tour of some of the shrines and stuff, and castles. Kinkakuji. That was good, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, it was probably good. And then I went. I actually went to a place in August. In August last year, I went to a place called Nantan, which was formerly it's a large like area now. Nantan, it's a large area. It's like it absorbed an area that was formerly known as Sonobet, which is where Shigeru Miyamoto was born and grew up. So I went to sort of check out his hometown. I think that's just the map, isn't it? I don't need that. Just visiting for fun. Okay. Why did you not go too? I hope that it's not. You know. I hope there's not too bad a reason that you didn't go as well. Ish. I'm fairly sure this door down here is nothing, right? Just leads you out to the outside with sort of nowhere to go. That's a trap room, I seem to remember. Nothing seems to be in there. That's the map room. What's to the left here? Yeah, okay, Scarway, thanks for coming in. Yeah, good luck with your own stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, this is this room, okay. Definitely need to come in here. Damn. Couldn't manage the trip for myself, but I'll visit someday. I need to learn more of the language, so your content has been a good introduction to some nuance. Oh, that's good. Yeah, glad to hear it. What is this? Is this like a fun little optional room in here or something? Well, it's certainly optional. Yeesh. Yeah, they're different, aren't they? There's sort of... Yeah, they're different. They're great in a different way. Sometimes I kind of have trouble with 2D spaces, though. I always find like the maps of 2D games harder to like memorize than 3D ones. Like 2D Metroidvanias and stuff, you know. I find them tough to navigate because I can't remember what leads to what. in 2D spaces so well. I guess with these being top-down, it's a bit different because they're kind of 3D in a way, you know? But side-scrolling stuff, I find very difficult to memorize the layouts of maps. Right, so they're sort of intentionally kind of difficult to navigate. Well, that would be okay maybe if their maps were a bit more... I don't know, man. It's probably a me issue, right? So... Well, I've got to remember to save after this. Oh, I've got a double hit on him. Oosh. Oh. Oosh. There's nothing quite like Metroid Zero Mission with its required dead-end secret rooms. I don't know, they could be better. Yeah, maps, yeah. Metroidvanias and constant map checking. Name a more iconic duo. Right, let's save. Just in case I want to get more footage, it's always helpful to have checkpoints dotted over the game. So you can just load to the closest one. Level 2 clear. Yeah, that works. What now? I've got this power glove thing. OBS isn't capturing my cursor, is it? Like right now. There isn't a cursor on the screen right now, is there? Wait. There's something else in Agina's cave, isn't there? Okay, okay. Thanks, CX. I think most types of games, especially Castlevania games, just want to have a bunch of cool rooms to look at, and then you use the map to navigate instead. Like the rooms are not a means of navigation, they're a means of gameplay and visuals to gawk at. Yeah, that's probably the idea, eh? This is a heart piece. Okay. Cool. Right, I guess we'll go and get the ice rod, actually. Ah, this room's useful as well, isn't it? Kind of just farm money in here. looking a bit low, isn't it, this? Maybe. Okay. Right, I won't keep doing this, I'll do this like this now. That'll do. I don't think there are... no, I don't think so. Not major differences. But I could be wrong. I haven't looked into... oh! I haven't looked into differences. Really. I think maybe from looking at like the cutting room floor, I might have seen like a kind of... yeah, I might have seen like a script differences kind of page or something, but yeah, I don't think they were major. Might have just been little updates. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe someone will have to look into that, or maybe someone already knows. This is bad. Maybe I want to use a combo here. Boomerang and then bow. No. Right. Good luck to me then. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. He's got some money, right? Nice, man. Not nice. Game's ruining me. These things hit really hard, right? They do like 2 damage, 2 hearts of damage. Which would kill me. That's quite interesting there, actually. That's not something I had in my video. Oh, I can farm money again. There at the bottom he's saying Min nani wa naisho da yo, which is obviously that kind of classic Zelda line of it's a secret to everybody or whatever. But in English he says it's the secret of my success. So they sort of changed it for English a little bit. Obviously it's kind of, you know, kind of a reference to the original Zelda in Japanese, but in English they decided to alter it a little bit. Naisho in katakana. I don't know. Yeah, no reason, no special reason, I don't think. Just maybe to differentiate it from the hiragana around it. Yeah, possibly, yeah, just for readability, yeah. Where's best to start here? Maybe the sanctuary, or the church, as it's called. Yeah, I think that's kind of pretty normal, actually. Maybe it's because it's... I don't know. Minna wa naisho. Yeah, I think maybe putting it in hiragana would make it... Is this money? I don't want money. Don't be money. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, putting it in hiragana might make it all just... the whole sentence look a bit dull, maybe? Oh, really? Okay, okay. Yeah, Naisho is just secret. What am I even doing? Okay, yeah, I want to go to the woods. Probably better to go the other way, actually, isn't it? Yeah, it's a pretty... obviously it has a lot of... Well, it's pretty easy to remember because of Zelda, because of that classic line. Minna ni wa naisho da yo. Or minna ni naisho da yo. Maybe you don't need the wa. Minna ni naisho da yo. Minna ni wa naisho da yo. So it's a way to memorize it, I think, yeah. Yeah, I did kind of think that, but then Zelda 1 would have been entirely in katakana, I think, wouldn't it? There wouldn't have even been any hiragana at all, so... I think it just looks better with katakana for Naisho, maybe. But... yeah, I don't know why they decided to do that, but they're I also think there's not really any special reason. They just prefer it for some reason. What else am I doing? I've got the so-and-so... I've got the so-and-so gloves now, haven't I? Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, I think they're trying to... minimize kanji use. Because obviously kids are going to play the game, right? So they can't just throw kanji at them. But obviously it's more convenient to use kanji when they can. Oops. Why did I do that? Was that enough? Is the powder now available? Just got to leave the screen. Okay, nice. What are your opinions on kanji? I sort of thought that the language could swap over from kanji to using pitch accent markers like how Romaji uses it, but just over kana. Kanji. What are my opinions on it? I like it, I guess. I like it to a point. It's certainly something that intrigues me about the language. What's going on, bro? Just shoot him. There we go. And partially why I wanted to learn it, I guess, because I wanted to understand how all the characters worked. And it's definitely it definitely ends up being a very convenient and probably efficient way to communicate when you're reading. But for writing, obviously it's not efficient. For learning, to begin with, it's not very efficient because you have to, you know, you have to learn thousands of characters. But maybe it has good, you know, maybe it maybe it helps in other parts of learning, because of course you're learning thousands of characters. Who knows, man? You know, maybe it helps with memorization or with learning certain other things because of the skills it requires. But I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. It's kind of artistic, isn't it? It's kind of artistic. Hence why people just have kanji tattooed on them. Hey, gamermums.net. Thanks very much for the super chat. Is that a super chat? Thank you so much. You've helped me achieve my first goal. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's a little thumbs up with it as well. Should I do that too? I'll do it too. There you go. There's a comment on it. What's going on here? Oh. Pika Onigiri. Oh, you're getting likes all over the place, gamermums.net. Is that what I should call you? I should refer to you by your full name all the time. I don't need to do this, do I? It asks you what you want to put in. Oh no, not that. Whoops. Oh, excuse me. Right, let's go again. Right, the boomerang wants to go in. Oosh. And the shield wants to go in as well, doesn't it? What's this? What's this? I've got a little bar on your thing. I had a little, like, timer bar on your super chat. And now it's run out. I don't know if that was like a time limit to react or something. Hold on. Hold on, there's a heart there. There we go. Oh, there we go. I can do that too. Okay. I love the idea for Lost in localization. I think it will get real popular if you keep making them. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll keep on it. I've certainly got to finish remaking this one. So of course I'm going to do that. I think maybe streaming the process will make me more enthusiastic about it. Right, let's speed this up. It's quite scary actually, isn't it? It sounds like Psycho. What do I want? Having more bombs is good. Okay. Also, I suppose in a way with like kanji, what else do I need to do here? Nothing really. I guess I'll just go to the sanctuary and try and get up Mount Hebra. Whoops. Oh, whatever. Like with kanji, we tend to think like, oh man, it's a pain. Like they've got like a character for every single individual meaning. Like, how are you supposed to, you know, memorize all of that? But in English, we have ridiculous spellings for like every word. It's kind of the same thing. Like, you know, we've got that thing of whether the I goes before the E. That's something you just have to kind of remember on a case-by-case basis. Then there's words, I remember my first Japanese girlfriend trying to read the word bureau, or bureau, or however you stress it. Bureau, you know, B-U-R-E-A-U, is it? Bureau. She was just like, how do you read that? Bureau, or something. And why? Why do we have to spell everything so stupidly? Here he is. So I feel kind of bad for learners of English, you know, they have to just kind of learn how to read and write words and then they have to learn how to pronounce them. It's like a completely separate and different part because the written word doesn't resemble the pronunciation in any sort of consistent way. So it's kind of funny. God damn it. Off, off, off. I can set a new goal here. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What's going on? Ish, I'm stuck, man. Oh. This is a mess out here, isn't it? Cheers, mate. Greek, Latin, French, Dutch, and a bunch of other languages. Yeah, that's true. And the thing is, like, you know, trying to sort of express the pronunciation or trying to sort of, what's the word? Consistify? What's the word I mean? You know, trying to make the spelling consistent with pronunciation means that you kind of, you lose the clues within the words that show the sort of root language. So it's sort of better if we kind of don't, in a way, if we don't sort of, you know, make it consistent. Because then we can see, oh, this word is clearly French, you know. Or this word is clearly German, or whatever. That's alright, Plumbean. I'll consider that plus to be an upvote for my opinion. Thanks very much. Like a +1. Who was it who said about the text box in the Dark World? I'd like to try and see what that's all about. Okay. What's your favourite Zelda? Majora's Mask. That's not even limited to just Zelda, it's just my favourite game. But as I was saying, as I said in the other day on another stream, I think I just have defaulted to that now. I haven't really questioned that opinion since I decided it when I was like 12 or 11 or 12 or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I thought about it more, I could maybe choose another game to be my favourite, but I don't think there's much need to. Full of god-tier subtext. Oh, is it you, Ashley? Yeah, okay, okay. It's added to Sahasrara's dialogue after beating Agony. Okay, okay. I think it's just... I think it's the... I suppose it's a couple of things, mainly. It's the time mechanics. I always love games that have, like, time loops in them. Outer Wilds is very good. I love Outer Wilds, and there's a game called The Forgotten City which is similar. I love having that kind of sandbox where There's lots of ways that a game can play out, and you have to kind of keep going back and trying out all of the different options to see what all of the outcomes are. I really like that. I don't know why. Just makes a game feel a lot deeper when it perhaps kind of isn't necessarily. But it feels deeper, and I like exploring all the outcomes. And also just the setting of it being like the apocalypse. I love the idea that all of these people are sort of facing their end, and they're all sort of kind of coming to terms with that. Or not, in the case of the swordsman. You know? And Anju and Cafe obviously get an honourable mention, because they're... You know, that whole side quest is... You know, the idea of leaving that side quest unsolved just, you know, saddens me. You know, it's like I have to reunite them. I will not let their lives end without, you know, without reuniting them. What am I doing here? It's a fine choice, but Plum Bean is right. It deals with a lot of stuff you don't see in other Zelda games. Yeah, I think that's why, you know. I think that's why. But, yeah, also the two reasons I just gave there, you know. Like, time loop mechanics and sort of everyone dealing with their own mortality, I guess, is just, yeah, it's great. Play Moon Remix RPG. It has time mechanics. Okay. Whoops. It's just Majora's Mask, but without the combat and time loop. Without the time loop. Okay. More of an adventure game. Okay. Okay, nice. Thanks. Yeah, I might look into that. Also, same developers as Tulip. Someone, was that you last stream mentioned that? Tulip? Oh, what's going on here? I can't use the sword in the doorway. I remember I think there were 2 people in a shop during the last 5 minutes who were just waiting to die with each other. It was sad. What's that? Sorry, Morgan, is that Majora's Mask you're talking about there? That sounds like Anju and Cafe, actually. Yeah, but they're kind of, they're not even that bothered, you know. I think that's sort of, yeah, that's sort of part of it as well. The fact that they're kind of okay with facing it together. Like, I mean, that's better than, you know, that's better than facing the end, wondering what on earth happened to the person you were supposed to marry and why they broke their promise and didn't come to, you know, didn't come to meet you like they promised they would. You know, that would be so much more tragic, you know. At least they got to kind of resolve that right before the moon destroys the earth. I think it's got a bit of a lesson in there as well, you know, that sort of thing. Like, we always kind of want more than what's really essential. You know? Sort of maybe reminds you to appreciate the really kind of small but meaningful things. Like Grog. Grog knows the moon's gonna, you know, crash into the earth and all that, and all he wants to do at the end, before that happens, is he just wants to see all of his little chicks grow into adults. And I think sometimes we lose sight of those kinds of really bare minimal pleasantries, or the things that we should appreciate. You know, we forget to, because we're not we're not facing the end of the world, you know. So maybe the game kind of reminds you of that. What's going on, dude? Die, man. Yeah, hey Kane, sorry, I went off on a bit of a tangent there. How's it going? I'll have to check that out myself, Plumbean. Okay, I was actually talking about it last stream too. Moon runs on a time-based schedule. I'll link a trailer. Whoops! I should have done that. Need to jump in from the top of the hole. Moon is also about teaching you to appreciate small things. Oh yeah, okay, good, good. Yeah, yeah, I like that. Whoops. The designer for Majora's Mask has a new game. I watched an interview with him recently. The designer for Majora's Mask? Oh, what, like the art guy? Sieve Gaming. Yeah, I like Sieve Gaming. Whoops. Oh, my hand shifted over. Oh, I don't want to get the Moon Pearl, do I? That was actually quite lucky. Okay, I don't want to get that. Oi! Sieve Gaming. Yep, I also love MM because everything is so intertwined. Die, dude. It feels like a real breathing world. Yes, exactly, exactly. I agree with that. It was certainly like kind of the deepest game in that sense that I'd ever played at the time that it was out, you know, that it was first out. Like, the NPCs actually kind of have schedules, you know, and you see them moving around the town to attend to the things that they have to do, and, you know, that was kind of mind-blowing to me. It also feels like you're helping people on a lot more of a personal level than just saving the world. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. You're getting more kind of invested in the characters' lives, and you're seeing those kinds of small things that they want tied up before their, you know, before their life ends. Yeah. Yeah, Takaya Imamura. Okay, okay. Was it the interview that zelda did? I was gonna watch that. I was gonna like just I have YouTube Premium, right? So I tend to just download videos and then like watch them on the train or whatever. I'm gonna save state. And yeah, I was gonna just download that video and listen to it, like on the way to the gym. But then I found out that he'd kind of dubbed over the guy's answers, so there wasn't any Japanese. Oh man, which was disappointing. So I actually ended up not watching it, unfortunately. Yeah, the lack of Japanese was... audio, I mean. Lack of Japanese audio was... yeah, unfortunately a big negative to me. Eesh! Leave me alone, dude. No, leave me alone, dude. Eesh! No! Ooh. Ooh. This boss is very irritating. Ooh. Safe state when I can. That's faster than before, isn't it? Moon's also about that, no apocalyptic stuff going on, but yeah. Yeah, it was a Zelda interview, which is funny because lore is my least favourite things in games. I don't want more just for the sake of more. Quality over quantity. Lore is my least favourite things in games. To be honest, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, it might sound a bit strange considering the sort of series that I'm making. But my interest in sort of the content that I'm making is more comes from what the language reveals about the lore rather than what the lore is, you know? I like being able to see what, you know, obviously I'm dealing with Japanese and English. I like seeing what the Japanese reveals that the English doesn't, is kind of what I'm interested in. It doesn't matter what the lore is. Like the thing I said in the Ocarina of Time video about the graveyard kid. Becoming like a skull kid in the Lost Woods doesn't really interest me that much. It's just the fact that that was said in a Japanese magazine and wasn't really carried over to the West. That's what interests me. What am I doing now? I've got all the pearls, so it's time to go to the Master Sword. And I suppose I should have started in the Sanctuary. And I suppose kind of like the real life influences for things and what characters and enemies, you know, the names of things actually mean in real world languages. You know, the etymology of names and stuff is interesting. And again, I suppose if that reveals anything about the actual lore to a game, then that's great. But yeah, I'm not actually that interested in the hidden backstory details of a game or anything like that. Ogre Crossing games. Yeah, you probably are. Probably are. Young people tend to like to say things like that. So I would suspect so, actually, yes. You always used to get like kind of pre-teens on YouTube back in the day whose comments would always start with saying kind of how young they are. Like, I'm 12 and I wasn't scared, or something like that. So, I mean, I suppose that's kind of I suppose that's kind of a fair comment to make, actually. You know, I'm 12 and I wasn't scared. But, yeah, young people do tend to like to comment on how young they are. So, you're probably correct. Damn. Whoosh. Can I actually just save warp there? Just started in here. Whoops. Oh. Oh, sorry, Simon, I didn't see your message there. Is your Lost in Localization video about this game not available in some country? No, it's just not available. It's not available at all. I've privated it because I didn't like it. I don't like it. So I'm recapturing some footage here. And I will redo it. And hopefully it might even be uploaded this weekend. That's not a promise. Please forgive me if it's like next week or something, but yeah, it should be up kind of soon. That was an odd decision, wasn't it? Why didn't they just have the door open when the enemies were killed, rather than giving me a key to open the door after the enemies were killed? What did you not like about it, if you don't mind me asking? Have you seen it, Metal J? So I think it had about 6,000 views before I removed it, so I'm not sure who's seen it. Some people have commented. Oh, you have? Okay. Well, there's a few things, actually. There's quite a few. That's why I've taken it down. Like, if it had just been one of these things, I might have left it up. But I think the music was a bit piercing at times. So I would like to just use the in-game music, I think, for the video. Because there was no need to do the music myself. I spent a few days making the music on guitars and piano and stuff. But there was no need. The original video didn't get copyright struck or anything, so I didn't need to do it. So I would like to take that out. I think the constant native Japanese was not a good idea. So I would like to try and remove that. And also just my own voice throughout the whole thing. Like, I feel like I was trying to go for a chill kind of whoops. Oh, I don't want that equipped. No, dude, just wasted a fairy. So I'd like to just be a bit more normal. I think I was trying to go for kind of a chill vibe with the voice, maybe, you know, so that it... But I sounded bored. I just sounded bored, man. So I want to change that. Like, everything was said really slowly, and yeah, it was kind of a drag to listen to, I think, or it would be for some people. You know, obviously, a lot of people didn't mind, but looking back at it, I didn't like those things, basically. Okay, thanks, Morgan. Yeah, well, imagine my voice, right? It's kind of relaxing, I guess. I mean, that's a very nice way of putting it. Thanks. But now imagine that I'm talking like this, and there's something going on in the room next door. You know, it's kind of... That's a drag, man. It's slow and dull. I sound like one of the giants in, like, Lord of the Rings or whatever, the giant tree things or whatever they were. Yeah, it was... Or am I... Was that Harry Potter? I can't remember. Anyway. It wasn't good. So I would like to change that. And now that I'm at a point where, you know, I've had quite a lot of views on Ocarina of Time. It's sort of like my channel's grown a lot with that video. So it's like, ideally, I would change it before all of those viewers get round to watching it. So, yeah, it's just time to change it. What's going on, dude? Kill him, man. If it's keys, it'd be easier to climb back up if you died, I think, unless the room was really small. Oh, yeah, possibly. Uh-oh. going to die, man. This is terrible. I wasted a whole fairy. Chris Houlihan room. It's not in Japanese, but it is in the American one because it was kind of a. He was an entrant of some kind, wasn't he? In some kind of like competition for Nintendo Power, which he won, and therefore had a room kind of dedicated to him, or made after him, or whatever. So it was kind of a Nintendo of America thing. So it's not in the Japanese version. But yeah, I think his room is in. I think his room is in this one. Yeah. I mean, you know, the US version. Are there any bug fixes in the English version? Yeah, maybe. I think there might be, actually, yeah. Yeah, I think there are. But I'm not sure what bugs there even are in the game, so I don't know. Whoosh. I have made some. Yosh. Okay, let's see this text box then. I've made some video essays and also found it difficult to reflect the right energy when reading from the script. Yeah. Omae yo. このさハサラーラの声が聞こえるかお前が今立っているのは元は聖地と呼ばれていた世界しかし今では魔族のはびこるいわば闇の世界じゃ司祭は封印を解き城の入り口に闇世界とこちら側を結ぶ通り道を開いてしまったようじゃ。再びこちらの世界を救うには黄金の力を取り戻すしか道は道 is that? 残されておらぬ。Okay. 7人の娘たちを助けてやってくれ。7賢者の血を引く彼女らの力必ず役に立つであろう。娘たちはそれぞれ魔物の隠れ家に封じ込められておる。まず闇の神殿へ向かうのじゃ。それよりはお前だけこのサザララの願いを叶えてくれ。頼むぞお前よ。Oh, okay, here we go. This is the new one. Is my stream okay? Is my stream alright? My computer just decided it didn't have enough memory to keep chat open for some reason. しかしその姿ではどうしようもあるまい。ヘブラさんの塔でムーンパールを見つけるのじゃ。Is that it? あ、ムーンパールは闇世界の魔力からお前を守り、勇者の姿を保ってくれるであろう。は。Okay. Okay. That was interesting. It said that it will protect me from sort of the demon magic is kind of literally what it said. I guess kind of like the, you know, the evil power. It protects me from the evil power. But I think in English, doesn't it say like it will protect you from the power of the Triforce in the manual or something? There's a very funny difference. Like the English manual says it protects you from the power of the Triforce, whereas the Japanese manual says it uses the power of the Triforce to protect Link, or protect its wielder or bearer or carrier or possessor or whatever. And just there in Japanese, obviously it's said about okay, I'll tell you what, I can just load it. There we go. There it just said like it protects you from kind of the evil power, I guess, in the Dark World. Oosh. Okay, nice. This time. Oh no, I don't want to do that yet, do I? Oh no, that's fine. I can come back in. Yeah, I'll come back in. Right, sorry, I've got a lot of chat to catch up on again. That's fair. Creative growth is a good thing. Unimpressed Link. The room itself is in all other versions, as it's a fail-safe destination for when the game doesn't know where to put you. But the Chris Houlihan message is only in the English version. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Ha 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 ha. The room is there as far as I know. It's just not called the Chris room. Yeah, okay. Dark World is peak. It's still the secret error handler room. Okay, okay. Everyone knows very well about that room. Okay. Certain speedrun glitches are exclusive to the Japanese version. Okay. That's good to know. Best part of all Zelda. So the wise men... Oh, I see. Unimpressed Link is... Okay, okay. That's a username. Okay, okay. I didn't know what you were saying there, gamer mums. So the wise men are called sages. Yes, they are. Is the implication meant to be that they're the same entities who would later appear in Ocarina of Time? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Possibly. But I think maybe lore-wise, Ocarina of Time is before this one? So perhaps not, although maybe they didn't think of that until after. Damn. So I guess the sages in this game is just anyone. I mean, at least in Japanese, it didn't give them a gender. So, you know, the sages can be, yeah, can be, and they don't have to be men, like, you know, like the English seems to suggest, you know, 7 wise men, you know. They may not necessarily have all been men. Or maybe none of them were men. I don't know. So the English is a bit kind of presumptuous with that. Yes, that's a point actually, gamer mums. Yeah, someone was asking about text differences in the GBA version, and I think you're right. They definitely, in the Hyrule Historia, they changed a lot of this for English. So they did go back and start using like religious religious things. This would have been better to have just kept the game as it was, wouldn't it, actually? Because now I've got to do Aghanim again. Never mind. Where are we going now? Start from the sanctuary again, I think. Or the church. I should really call it its Japanese name. Come too far. I remember forgetting to grab the pearl on my first playthrough. I rage quit. Didn't stop 14 full playthroughs later though. Yeah. Although, would it be that bad? Oh, I don't think I haven't been in it yet. Is there a heart piece? Yeah. Nice. Like, if you forget the moon pearl, I suppose... Ah, yeah, it's kind of a pain, actually, isn't it? Because then you've got to go back up the mountain, back through the tower. You know, it hasn't... They haven't even given you, like, the ocarina or the warp bird yet, so it's... Yeah, it is a drag. Definitely would be a drag. Doesn't the Triforce reflect the nature of its wielder, in this case Ganon, so the Triforce is exuding evil power as a result? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. But the manual, I'm fairly sure, the Japanese manual says it uses the power of the Triforce. It could be that the Moon Pearl... I don't know. Maybe it uses that same kind of evil power to protect Link. Maybe it's precisely because it utilizes the power that it can protect Link or something. I just kind of found it interesting that the English kind of blamed the Triforce for Link transforming. You know. Says it. I mean, I suppose both. They're not necessarily mutually exclusive, I suppose, are they? Maybe the Moon Pearl uses the power of the Triforce to protect its wielder from the power of the Triforce. I don't know. But, yeah. Right. Let's do that again. We want to save warp. Falling behind on chat again, guys. Sorry to ask something you've probably answered a lot, but what's the reading level for older Zelda games, and does it vary much between Zelda games going forwards? Do you mean what, games older than this? I would say... Like, obviously... Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. They're all going to be maybe a bit tough. Even Zelda 1, which has kind of... You know... minimal text in it, it's still kind of... everyone's still a bit quirky in how they speak. Like if you've seen my Lost in Localization, if you've seen my Zelda video, you know, Zelda 1 video, you may already know that that everyone kind of speaks in Kansai dialect. The people in caves and, you know, the merchants, they kind of speak in a dialect, so it's not ideal to start, even though they're very short sentences, they're very quirky. So it's not ideal to learn from it, even though they're short sentences. And then you've got the same sort of thing in this, I suppose, as well. When people are kind of old, they tend to speak in a certain way, like Sahasrara and stuff. They, you know, like he keeps saying jar and stuff instead of da. So everyone kind of, you know, speaks appropriately for their kind of age or role or whatever. Also, the fact that it's Zelda means you've got a lot of weird words in there that you're not going to need, like Kenja for sage. But, you know, I guess there'll be a lot of useful words as well, and there'll be some sort of old-fashioned grammar, much like how these games like to use Old English or, you know, Middle English. The same is true in Japanese. I want that key. And obviously, you know, these games are made for natives, right? It's not made to be, it's not made to accommodate language learners. So they're not really going to hold back with the grammar and expressions and stuff. I mean, well, they will, because it's for kids, but they're still native kids, right? They're native Japanese-speaking kids, so... it's not gonna stick to a Japanese learner's textbook or anything like that. If they need to say something, they're just gonna say it in whatever the best Japanese way is to do so. Damn. Trying to catch up to where I was, guys. Sorry, I can't look at the chat. Oh. Miyamoto would be ashamed of cutting Misery Maya from A Link Between Worlds, best dungeon in the 2D games. Yeesh. Yeah, Misery Maya might have been a good one, actually, eh? I want more 3D eyeballs. Oh, was that Geru... what was his face? Geru Dolga or something, wasn't it? In fact, I need to remove that point. think I will remember to do that. Girls we save from the Dark World dungeons. I don't need to fight these guys, so I won't. Are said to be their descendants, who just so happen to all be women. Maybe all the sages were Gerudo. They only get one. I don't need to fight them. They only get one male every 100 years, which is why they're all women, right? So maybe all the sages. Oh no, actually, because Sahasrara is a... Sahasrara and Ajina are descendants of the sages, aren't they? Damn, dude. So I guess that disproves the Gerudo... the silly Gerudo hypothesis I was just trying to come up with. Right, let's see. Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. One mentions that Ganon used to be named Ganondorf before he gained the Triforce. The opening also mentions the wise men / sages dealing away Ganon long ago after he gained his power. Does Mountain Old Man have a save warp? I think he does actually, yeah, doesn't he? Like my options for where I can start from have increased, right? I get one more. I don't think it's actually his like house though or anything. It's like I think you have the option of Link's house, the sanctuary, or the mountain path. I think is what the extra option is. Yeesh. Okay. I don't think I have anything to do, right? I just want to go straight to the dungeon. Oh, I don't have enough money. I need 4 more money. Oh, I know what I need to do. The guy told me. I need to freeze enemies. Damn. It's just a shop, I think, right? What's even up here? Oh, wait. Can I just go and get the Quake medallion right now? Oh, yeah. Looks like it. Right, let's catch up on chat a bit. With the current retcon is that this event is the Oot Sages sealing Ganon away after he kills Link in the failed timeline. Huh, interesting. At least the mask has the best Goria design. I can't tell if the mask is a fox or a dog. The Triforce does not judge. There's no reason it wouldn't be evil. Yeah, do you know what? That's exactly what it says, I think, in the manual, is that it says... Or maybe not in the manual, but somewhere in the game it says, yeah, it doesn't have the power to judge good or evil. So whoever like touches it first just gets their wish granted or whatever. Hold on a second. Also, I saw that. Is there logic to it being called the Moon Pearl? If it's using the power of the Triforce, maybe it's reflecting it like the moon. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. But maybe. Doesn't the JP manual also state the Triforce is the governor / controller of the world? Can't remember. What's going on, bro? Oh, it's because it's an enemy. Dude. Okay. I'm going to save warp again. It's a very powerful mechanic they've perhaps accidentally put in the game, is just being able to save warp. There's a heart piece down here. Oh, there is one there, look. Oh, thank you, Majora. Yeah, appreciate it. Should be up soon. It vaguely judges from time to time. Ocarina of Time mentions that it splits into 3 components. If an evil person attempts to claim it, and they can only get its full power by seeking the others. Yeah, that's true. But I don't think that was yet established for this game. Okay, not this way. In fact, there's a cave I can get in now. With, I believe... Oh, nice. That's really good. This is a Joel Hall yacht, I think. This is different, isn't it? No. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Where's the... There should be like an arrow. There we go. I don't know what's in this building, then. I know there's a thing in the back, but is it just bombs and stuff? All that way. ₹100, bruv. Just like that. All just gone. Oh, excuse me. When in the context of granting wishes, the splitting is more about having an unbalanced soul. Oh yeah, once you get the whole thing, it'll grant whatever wish you want. How do you feel about Kisama often being translated as bastard or some other strong insult? I notice it varies somewhat when I see it in anime subs. Yeah, no, that seems to work. It's tough. It's really tough to translate that because obviously it fundamentally means you, and we don't really have that without just appending a swear word to it. So, yeah. I think the guy you take up the mountain is also implied to be a descendant of it. Yes, he is. I think he is actually. Yeah. Mountain guy is the grandfather. Yep, that's true. Yep, I think the grandfather. Pro, I want the tempered sword to return so bad. It was so epic. The red blade and blue hilt is so cool. It's like a really heavy hitter. Isn't Aghanim a bishop in the Famicom version? He's a priest, yeah. He's a priest. Or, actually, he's given the title of priest by the king. But in English, he gets given the title of, like, chief advisor. What about your gamer score? Is there a name for the weird elephant guy that sells you the giant bomb? I don't think so. I think they're all just called... Oh, there might be actually. I think he's... It's not remarkable. I think he's just called something like... Seller or something like that. Nothing special. At the very least, it's semi-established that you can split it into pieces, though, if you take Zelda 1 or 2 into account. That's true, yeah. They did split a single triangle into 8 pieces for Zelda 1, didn't they, I think? And Wind Waker, that's true, yep. Wonder how Zelda shatters the Triforce. Willpower, asking it. Throw it at the ground. Well, in 1991. You split in 2 different ways. A full power, wisdom, courage can split apart into 3 parts. And then those parts can split into fragments. Ridiculous, isn't it? Woodworker courage piece is a fan cannon that's like it's split up because Link was yoinked out of existence and it just got left behind kind of awkwardly. Brilliant. Right. This will be the 3rd time I've done this dungeon in like as many days, probably. Doesn't mean I'm going to be good at it, unfortunately. Is that nothing? Does that teleport just take me back? Whoops. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, it does hurt him. Does the fortune teller's hints, can he ever have like 2 available at once? Like, can he have, are there points in the game where you sort of randomly get given one of 2 messages? Or does he always only ever have 1 hint to give? The Ocarina Sages are a link to the past Sages retcon. Oh, okay, sorry, no. It's quite funny considering how many descendants they seem to have. Yeah, Noboru might have had a few. Good lord. What's this about? Oh, is this the big key? Okay, that's nice. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get a hint twice. Where's this gonna go? This just goes back, then it? I might as well just mirror. Oh, I didn't save it. Should have saved it at the start of the Dark World. Never mind. Shouldn't need to recapture anything. Killed him. Okay, nice. Now what? Like, I've kind of got this key still, but I feel like basically I can just start heading towards the end of the dungeon now. From what I remember, that locked door to the south is pointless. So I'm not going to open it. Yeah, well, I think it was their intent, wasn't it, to say... I think they might have said that Ocarina was a, you know, a prequel. It was like the first one in the series. I think they said that during development. I might be wrong, though. Whoosh. Zelda's final speech about the Triforce before you go to Ganondorf's castle even uses the A Link to the Past title as a leitmotif at the end. What, you mean you mean Zelda's theme, right? Do 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 do. You mean that one, or? I think I can just go back to the start. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? I feel like I'm skipping parts of the... Oish! I feel like I'm skipping things they want me to do. Zelda Ruler, hello. What am I doing? Yeah, there's a couple that I need to get. One is from the fortune teller. Oh, really? And the other is the guy he's talking about. So I need to look in caves. Till I find him. Wow, I've got to do this again. Oops. The text box is one from the fortune teller. Oh, what's this? Whoa. And the guy that it refers to. What's going on, bro? Oosh. Very satisfying boss to defeat, actually, isn't it, that one? Okay, I can probably skip through all of this, right? Just like this. Okay. What's going on now? Oh, I better save it. Don't want to forget that. A Link to the Past for Dark Palace, clear. Dark Temple, I suppose I should call it, actually. Dark Temple, clear. Okay. Hey Kaido, welcome. Right. Yonder. Nani? Yeah. なんか言っちゃったっけ? 読んでないよ。ごめん。What am I even doing? I need my hammer. Damn, dude. Ooh, 危ねえ。I think there's like a fairy fountain to the east here, isn't there? Nice. Isn't Zelda 2, what was that, sorry, isn't Zelda 2 a direct sequel to 1? I think it's the reverse, isn't it? It even says it is north of original Hyrule and then Death Mountain is on south in 2, so it checks out. Oh no, maybe I'm getting muddled up. Was A Link to the Past... A Link to the Past was before the other two, wasn't it? Yeah, of course, sorry, yeah, no, you're right, it was a sequel. I'm getting muddled up with the fact that the one in Zelda 1... I can't remember, man. I can't remember what I even said in my own videos. Like, the Zelda... Two of the Zeldas in the first 3 games are the same person. And the other one is a different person. But I can't remember which way round that goes. Oh, I think Zelda 2 was the original Zelda. Maybe... No, that can't be right. I don't know, man. I can't remember, man. Because they said Shodai Zeruda Hime, right? Which is like the first or original Zelda. And then one of them was confirmed to be a different person somewhere. Right. I might want to check the fortune teller now. I don't think he has anything new to say. Or I don't think he has the text box I want yet. But I might as well check. Right, let's do the save state thing and see what's going on. That's interesting. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I didn't mention this. It's saying like something stands in the kind of dangerous desert area. Something stands in the dangerous desert area. But in English it says you will meet a strange man standing in the desert. I'm not sure what this hint refers to. What's this hint supposed to refer to? Let's check again. I'm going to save state here again because I don't want to spend money. If it's the same hint. Oh, it's different. Kajiya no ie no mae ni no ido ni tobikonde minasai. Okay. So try jumping into the well outside the blacksmith. Thank you, sir. I will do that. I guess we'll go one more time. I'm happy to pay if the hints are different. Yeah, I was surprised actually how far in the future... Okay, he's doing it again. Same hint. Same as the first hint. I'm surprised how far away the release date is for the Zelda movie, actually. Yeah, that's a long way away, huh? 2027. Damn. What should I do? How easily can I get out of this? Is there like a ladder? Okay, there's a ladder there. So, I guess I'll go in the... I'll go back to the pond of whatever it is. Okay, I can speed this up. Might as well have bombs, I guess. Okay, that's that. I haven't seen the Mario film yet, actually. Sorry, I've missed a lot of chat again. A solid 5.5 out of 10. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I just like Zelda nostalgia and I'll take it any way I can get. That's fair enough. I love that they flat out have ropers as an enemy. Huh. That's D&D, is it? Well, for a while, Miyamoto did think 3 comes after 1 and 2, but he changed his mind when it was obviously not what was intended. Huh, okay. Zelda 2 includes prequel information that comes before 1, but you do not actually play anything from that era. Well, there's 2 Zeldas in Zelda 2, but you don't see one of them. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, you're both in agreement there. Fine. There's a second Zelda character in Zelda 2, weirdly. She presumably left when her ancestor showed up. Isn't Link to the Past Link the one from Link's Awakening? Don't know about that. Maybe. Okay, yeah, so A Link to the Past was first until Ocarina came out. Okay. I played Skyward Sword, they put Zelda to sleep. I was so excited thinking it was Zelda setting up Zelda 2. But no. They weren't doing that. At the time, this is to be first Zelda in your translation examination said as much. Okay, that's good. But we find out, nah, she wasn't the first Zelda. She was the first in an unbroken line of Zeldas. What does that even mean? So there was a Zelda before that, but the line was sort of broken. Is that what you're saying? And then, later on, there was another Zelda from whom the line of Zeldas continued. Maybe? Tears of the Kingdom, I was so excited when they said Rauru 2, and then man was I not thrilled with what that wound up being. Right, yeah, that was odd, wasn't it? Wind Waker Link is the same in Phantom Hourglass. The Spirit Tracks, yes. The name drops in Tears of the Kingdom. I just hope Jack Black isn't in the Zelda movie. Fair enough. He'd be a good shopkeeper, probably, actually, wouldn't he? Yeah. Shooting gallery guy, yeah. First thing I thought of. I don't know what illumination is. What does that mean? The lockpicking guy. Second dungeon. Or the sign guy. A great Link. Imagine that. Just Jack Black being Link. Never saying anything. System of a Down. Yeah, that'd be good. I was a huge System fan, man. I was kind of obsessed. I'm taking damage, bro. What is this? Yeah, I love System. Did I miss anything in the stream? No, not really. I've just been playing through the game. Not earth-shattering, but it's fun and a good watch. Yeah, I'll have to get round to it, because I haven't seen it, so... But, you know, aren't they just always disappointing, though, you know? Film adaptations of... other media. Especially video games. I don't know. You've got to know what you're getting into, haven't you? Like, you know it's going to be... You know it's a film, right? It's not... It's going to be different. It has to be different, like... So I guess, yeah, you just need to accept that before you even begin. Before you even, yeah, consider watching it, probably, as you've got to understand that. I can get the ocarina now. I wonder what that hint referred to, you know? You will, like, something is standing in the desert area. Because it would seem it wants me to go there now, right? But does it want me to get the treasure chest and take it to Matey in the desert now? Can I even do that? There were princesses named Zelda, but they didn't have the tradition of saying every princess. That's annoying. Why did it... I'm going to have to do it further away from it. But they didn't have the tradition of saying every princess must be Zelda. Yeah, that wasn't until 2 or something, was it? Or there was law or something where... the prince... I don't know, an evil wizard or something, didn't it? Like, cast a spell on Zelda or something, and then the prince or whatever felt so bad that he had a tradition made where everyone must be called Zelda in the royal family's line or whatever, huh? That was right? Is it true Midna speaks in English but is scrambled? I think that's true, yeah. There were presumably princesses not named Zelda, but we never saw them. Yeah, probably. Company that makes the crummy tie-in movies, Smurfs, Mario, etc. Oh, Illumination. Okay, it's a company. Okay. Getting buzz blobbed. Slam dunk Oscar winner. Okay, good. Yeah, compared to others, right? Yeah. Because the others are like, what, 2 or 3 out of 10s. So for Mario to be a 5 out of 10 is, yeah, way better. Compare the movie? No. Just a straight up no. Like, apparently there was a Monster Hunter movie and it was total garbage. The Resident Evil films are also bad. Tomb Raider also wasn't so great. Doom was pretty bad as well, wasn't it? Obviously the first Mario film wasn't good. Oh, you might be right there, Red, actually, yeah. Maybe it refers to the stone sign in the desert that gives you Bombos. So, oh man, if that's the case, that's worth mentioning, probably. There we go. Just speed up his death. Yeah, welcome back, Scarwood. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh. Okay, you've made me want to check that now, Red. I'm going to go and get the... Oh wait, no, it's fine, isn't it? Because you only need to have the Master Sword. That could be an interesting tidbit that I missed last time, then. So I was wondering yesterday, I was trying to clear this in English before I did the stream today in Japanese. I didn't get round to it, but I was wondering why he was telling me about the dude in the desert as early as, you know, level, you know, the Dark Palace clear or whatever. You might be onto something there. We'll see if his hint goes away. Good luck trying to fit this one into the timeline. See, that's the thing, man. This is why I don't care that much, you know? Like, Nintendo doesn't care. They make games, the story serves the gameplay. That's kind of it. And then, you know, it doesn't make sense. Like, I kind of... Even when things are kind of stated to be direct sequels, it's still basically just a reimagining, you know, a retelling of a Zelda game, isn't it? Same sort of ideas and mechanics and gameplay. Same sort of characters and the universe and the setup, you know. But it's a retelling. It's just to be able to sort of re-release it with new stuff. So trying to fit them all together has never really interested me all that much. Have you seen the movie Legend starring Tom Cruise? That one is basically a Zelda movie, and I'm pretty sure... Do you know, that sounds familiar actually. I haven't seen it though. The ancient era genuinely is before everything else. In fact, there's a second Gandalf. No, exactly, Red. I'm with you. I think you might be on. I think you might have solved it there. 4 different sky civilizations. Okay, maybe you guys... maybe we'll try this. Maybe you guys can at me if you want to ask me something, because you're discussing amongst yourselves, which is great. But I'm sort of... What's... Is this like an octopus thing? What's this octopus graphic? Wait, I shouldn't have jumped down. I've just left the mirror up there. Ah, never mind. I can probably... It's repeated in Tears of the Kingdom, is it? That's good. How do I get that dude? How do I get him to care? Do I have to have spoken to a certain person before I can have him open the chest for me? Right. There we go. Whoops. In fact, I need to take advantage of this. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Okay. Then let's mirror here. Oh, I'm down a fairy. Ooh! Oh, okay. Let's do the magic lad. No, not that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I've solved like both of the things now. So I guess the fortune teller can't give me either of those hints anymore. Nice. Okay. No, not that. I want to save this in a new slot, I guess. Okay. Let's see if these hints have updated. Okay, that was different. But I can't solve that one yet. He won't give me another hint. Okay. That's the one I need. That's the text box I need. Okay, let me switch to this scene to capture this. Doesn't that look really ugly, man? Okay, maybe that's enough. See if he's got any other hints to say. does not. Right, let me make a quick note here then. I'm trying to figure out where, from what point in the game this hint is available. I'm going to have to check that, I think. Okay. Just taking all my money. I suppose I can save. Or I can load, I mean. Okay. That's good to go. Oh, that's so annoying actually. I really should have saved it after I defeated Aghanim. Well, you can't get to the bomb boss thing until after you've cleared the Dark Temple, right? So okay. Yeah, people arguing about lore, Olive. Yeah. But then I suppose there are things that I do take sides on, unfortunately. But yeah, it's all just made up, right? So it doesn't even matter. Oh, I'm getting hit by something, am I? Ah, soldier's trying to hit me. Yes, it was. Yeah, it seems he doesn't give the hint anymore, yeah. So I just need to make a quick note. Blah blah blah. What did he say in English? Okay, I don't need to write this all out. Just I need to have enough of a reminder to. Is it a monolith? Also, are they medallions in English? Okay, that'll be enough. What else? I thought there was something else to write. Oh, excuse me. Right, what am I doing now? I'm in this world. Oh, I can set up the ocarina bird, right? So I will. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Yep. I know what I was going to do. I can leave that as it is. I want to load this one and capture this hint on this scene. Because this has none of my stream exclusive information on it. There we go. That's exactly what I want. Okay, thanks Metal J. Appreciate it, yeah. I would call it a monolith, right? Is it a monolith? It's not like a plaque, is it? I suppose you could say plaque for it. Or slab. Slab might be a bit more general of a word. Maybe slate. Damn, I had way more money. Oh, actually, do you know what? Yeah, I'd better capture my Bombos medallion granting footage now as well, actually. Oh wait, I need to be in the Dark World. There you go, guys. You've just seen a revelation happen live. How do you feel? So we've just discovered that hint about the man standing in the desert was originally not actually a man at all. It said something stands in the desert and refers to the Bombos monolith. Don't know why I didn't pick up on that before, but I'm glad I did now. Wait, where am I? I'm not in the desert area. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's funny. But it's you know, this is why I wanted to make Ocarina of Time's video. Because I kind of, you know, I noticed these things. All I did was play the game in Japanese. And I noticed a lot of, well, not even, well, yeah, I noticed enough interesting differences to want to make the video that I uploaded the other day, you know. Okay, let's... Easy, bruv. I don't want him coming at me. Let's get rid of this guy first. So... So yeah, it's sort of like an untouched area. Is like comparing the two regions' versions. Seems people kind of haven't looked into it that much, although there is the Legends of Localization website and book series / author. You know, that author has obviously looked into it, but maybe outside of that it's pretty untouched. Okay, that's that footage got. So I guess I can just go back. Whoops, what am I doing? I'm in the complete wrong window. So now I can just load this again. There we go. There we go. Right, now we're good. Now I'll go back to the other scene actually. There we go. Right, what am I doing? Got to do the water shrine. Damn. Yeah, that was surprising, wasn't it? Zelda ruler, yeah. Stal Kid and wait, was it Stalchula? It was Stalchula, wasn't it? Yep, it was Stalchula. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny. Hence my point about them essentially being completely interchangeable, you know? Skull or Stal, either goes. Yeah, Stal baby, or therefore, as I said in my video, right, could essentially skull baby, you know? It's a bit messed up. Oh wait, I didn't do the I didn't do the ocarina bird. That's a bit too useful to leave undone. In fact, it's required, isn't it, to get into one of the Dark World dungeons? Right. I don't think I need to play it to his father, do I? I can just play the ocarina at the bird. There we go. Fast forward is very, very nice to have. Interview the localizers. I would love to, man. More than that, though, I think I'd love to interview the original devs and just be like, what does this name mean, dude? And stuff like that. I'd love to know that. What's next? Water Shrine, right? I'm already getting told... In fact, I wonder if someone could look it up. I'm being told by the fortune teller already to talk to a guy in a cave about treasure chests. So I wonder if someone could look into which cave-dwelling NPC tells you about treasure chests. And they're in the Dark World, apparently, according to the fortune teller. But please, you know, don't feel obliged. I'll just carry on playing. The Thief in the Forest. Is this, I think I know which one you mean. Yeah, he said one of our guys is... lives in the desert, or staying near the desert or something, isn't it? But I think the Japanese hint says that they're in the dark world, they live in a cave, and they're someone that you pay for information. So it's one of those guys... It's one of those guys that you have to give 20 rupees to for information. I don't want to do this yet, do I? I need to pull this. Need to pull the lever first. Nope, not that. There is an NPC in the area of the sanctuary. Okay. Nice one, Metal J. Yeah, maybe it's him. Okay, near the sanctuary. Yeah. Okay, great, great, great. Is there an easy way to get into the dark world near the sanctuary? Let's save this information here. Save this state here, I mean. I guess we'll just save over that. Could have just pressed F so-and-so. Okay. Then let's quickly go back and see if we can get into the dark world easily from the sanctuary area. Okay, not to worry. Swim from the bridge. Got it? Got it? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong keys. That's why I'm doing it again. I think you can swim from the bridge near the potion shop. How about... Okay, now we want to save and quit then. Okay. How about the Lost Woods warp pads? Are there any there that can get me back? Let's start from the church. Oh, near San in it. Right. Yeah, I've got the official guides right above my head. I could just look at these, I guess. Should be a map. I don't like touching them though, because they're sort of old, a little bit manky. I think the woods one is the best one. Oh, these guides are so old, dude. If anyone wants the official Japanese guides, you can buy them from me. Oh, that's sort of... I want to wash my hands now. Let's see. Yes, in Lost Woods is the best, yeah? Okay, good. Go up north from Kakariko. Okay. But you may need the... Okay, yeah, maybe. I think it looked on the map like I can get back out again. Besides, I think you want to... I'm not sure. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Let's see. I don't think we can get in from this way, can we? Yeah, maybe that's probably there to block us from getting into Thieves Town too early. We can get into Skull Woods, but can we leave? Because ideally I would like my coverage of everything to be sort of, you know, covered as soon as things are possible. I don't think you can get out, can you? You can't go out to the east. Or can you? I think it's like a maze in here, isn't it? I can exit through the west. Dude! Okay, I'll get it back. Nice. I don't know, actually. Is there anything? Oh, this looks promising. I'm out. Is there anything about why his hair's pink? I haven't seen anything. I think it's... who knows? Right, where's this cave? Must be over here somewhere, right? Ooh! So it just replaces the sanctuary, does it? Oh! Okay, hold on a minute. No, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Let me change the scene. There we go. I want it to be lined up good. Alright, whatever, that'll do. Alright, let's see. This isn't the hint we want. This isn't the one. Okay. Never mind, that's not the guy. Are there any other caves that are available now with those sorts of characters in? Save the game. What do you mean, like this? I think I've done that one, Metal J. Yeah, the guy just said about the... He just said about the Pond of Calamity. Wait, is that my made-up name for it? Is that what I called it in my video? What's it actually called? The Pond of whatever. Yeah, they say something about the... It's the dude in the desert, right? It tells... One of them tells you about a guy in the desert who used to be a member... You know, he used to be a bandit, a former bandit in the desert. I want to get out of here anyway, I think. So if you could find where that guy is and see if I can get to them now, that would be good to know. Building. A building outside the Dark Palace. Yep, that's got a tree in. I think the guy I'm looking for is the hand-looking guy. He looks like a hand. Seem to remember he was the one that tells you about him. There's a guy under a boulder that talks about rewards. Okay. Right below Link's house in Dark World. Okay, okay. Let's have a look. I could watch my own video. Like in here somewhere? Yeah, I've spoken to one of the trees, yeah. Go right, okay. Sort of around here somewhere. Am I supposed to, like, bomb the wall here or something? I should probably stop moving. Is he over here? Oh! That's bombable. Oh! This doesn't look like the guy I want. Oh! Okay, he's giving me money. I'll take it. Damn. Didn't realise how much money this game gave you. Oh yeah, no probs. Yeah. Must be like, is it like Death Mountain or something? Like, played it for about a month. The east end of the Ice Lake. Thanks, Red. Yeah, let's check that then. Okay, this is good, this is good. East end, okay, this is good. What are you working on, Scarlo, by the way? You said you went away to work on something. Ooish! Damn, dude. I was out of fairies. Whoops. What kind of video, or is it a big secret or a surprise? usual game stuff, huh? Okay, well, while I'm here, let's get this bottle. Next big video for April. Your output's pretty impressive, Scarway, I'll give you that. Like, you had that... You seem to have video every couple of weeks or so. Pretty nuts. And your editing isn't even... You know, your editing isn't even, like, lackluster. You know? Your editing's pretty good for... Well, I mean, I shouldn't even comment on it, because I don't feel like I'm a good enough of an editor to do so, actually, but, you know, to have a video out as often as you do with the editing you do is kind of, yeah, it's crazy. And the research you do. Right, I'm definitely gonna die again, man. This is way too hostile of a zone. To get out of here, man. Right, I could just save state. Let's do that. Good job, I did. I think I'm looking for this guy. It's a shame my health's so low. Yeah, hopefully there'll be fairies in there. I know there are fairies in the light world, so I'll just do that. I'll just deal with that. So he's saying, in the sort of the front world, he's kind of literally saying. I guess this is like the back world. The dark world is the back world, and the light world is like the front world. I am also a bandit, or I was a bandit. Ah. So there was one who feared being captured. Yeah. So at the time he was a bandit, there was one of his fellow bandits was afraid of being captured and ran away. He was a master locksmith, but he is trying to hide the fact that he was a thief. And he's pretending to be a strange middle-aged man. That's a pretty clunky translation, to be honest. Oji-san. Like, it does mean middle-aged man, but it's, you know, we just don't have a word for that in English, so we have to translate it as middle-aged man, which is obviously clunky. Yeah. So there you go, that's the guy I wanted. Oh, good, he heals you. That's nice. So that's the guy I wanted. Change scenes. Oh, I don't want this guy. Yeah, that's the sort of the text box I wanted. There was a fortune teller text box, and that fortune teller refers to him, and I suppose you don't need to have acquired that information to get the guy to open the chest for you, do you? Or do you? Maybe you do, right? Do you need to have spoken to that guy so that the strange middle-aged guy, that he probably has a flag, right? Checking that whether you've spoken to him. And then when you have, he says, oh, you know I was a thief. Well, don't tell anyone. I'll open that chest for you, something. Or something like that. Really? You can do it without getting the hint. Are you sure? Sorry to doubt you. I don't know, maybe you speedrun this. You probably know better than me. Oh, you can break bombable walls with the Pegasus boots. I know that worked for some. I didn't think it worked for all of them. There we go. Oh, there's no flag or anything in the game. Okay. So it's just, again, mentioning Outer Wilds, it's just a knowledge thing. If you know it, you don't need to talk to him. Just like if you know what to do in Outer Wilds, you can clear the game in about 10 minutes. Okay. I'm not sure what to do now then. Let's go back. Okay. Man, you guys are all very knowledgeable about these games. It's crazy, you know? Like, if I have a question, like, pretty much everyone who's chatting knows the answer to it. Apart from where that hand was. None of you knew that. But then again, I suppose, as you've said, because there's not a flag for it, you don't need to know where he is, because you can get the chest open without speaking to him, right? So it's easy to forget where he is when you don't need to talk to him. Huh. Is this even a bombable wall? Huh. Ooh. You just need to get the gloves in the Dark World so you can save the smithy. That's it. Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't actually get to the chest. Okay, could someone confirm that, please? No offense, Bloodstar. I'd just like to get confirmation on that. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to trust you. Makes sense. I should go to 7 then. Okay, not before Smithy is saved. Okay. So I need to have done Blind's Cave before I can do that, because that's where you get. That's where you get the strength upgrade, isn't it? Okay, but I can't clear it yet, I guess. Do I need the hook shot? Maybe I can. Or maybe I need the hook shot for Skullwoods, but I don't need the fire rod for so-and-so's cave? I don't know. Huh. Okay, interesting. Oh, maybe I should then. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't need to. I'm gonna. If you're skilled, really? What skill do I need? Thieves' Hideout is quite a hard dungeon. I don't remember that. Is it really? Also, what's the use of the fire rod? I know that you need it to enter the boss room in the dungeon in Skullwoods, right? You need it for that. And you probably need it for the... what's that thing called? What's it called, man? What's the turtle boss called in Turtle Rock? Yeah, boss of Turtle Rock. Okay, you do need it for that, right? Okay. Trinex. It was Trinex. Okay. Thanks. It's just called the Deguroku in Japanese. Which is them continuing to use the word degu to sort of imply, you know, size and strength to an enemy. Degurok. But you can bonk dash across the gap instead. Where's this? Sorry. I think I remember the Japanese names better, oddly. Right. If anyone's got any tips on how best to clear this dungeon, I'm happy to hear it. Like if I'm just going into rooms I really don't need to. Then I'm happy to be told to stop doing the wrong thing. I don't like this game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess. That's interesting though, because it's a good game. Yeah, it's pretty solid, man. Just going to ignore it. You can skip several keys here, yeah? Okay. Load it up. Like, there's no need really for me to, you know, explore everything. I just might as well clear the game. Especially given I've got that text box I wanted. Exit dungeon! Exit dungeon! Okay. Damn it. So I must have to go to another hole outside, huh? What am I doing, bro? My hand's in the wrong place on the keyboard. I love so many things about this game. Love the art, blah, and this one makes me realize I like the link between worlds, but this was probably my least favourite Zelda until Tears of the Kingdom came out. What a shame, man. What a shame. I'll tell you what, right? That guy in Tears of the Kingdom who's always standing there trying to hold his sign up, he got on my nerves. I didn't like him. I didn't mind what he had me do. Like, coming up with ways to hold the sign up was kind of... I didn't mind that. I quite liked it, actually. But the fact that when you've finally got it standing and staying up, and he's like, oh, quick, I need to make something so it stands on its own. And then he clumsily piles all these horrible bits of wood together and comes up with just the crappiest looking foundation. You know, it really irritated me every time. I couldn't stand it. We need big key. Okay, sorry, Bloodstar. We go up and left. Skullmouth, I think. I forget where to go next. Go to full statue onto switch, but watch for Wallmaster. Okay, yeah, I'm doing that. That's good, that's good. I'm doing that. No! Okay. Yeah, he gives you like just what, 20 rupees every time, and then gives you like random recipes, like random food. Yeah. I hated seeing him make such crappy supports all the time. It really got on my nerves. Oh, there's the big key. Okay, nice, bro. So now I can just go to get the fire rod straight away. Nothing in there. Is this dungeon really short then? Is it like, is it artificially like lengthened by, you know, having you go the wrong way? Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do that. But if you know where you're going, is it just like 4 rooms or something like that? Give me a guide at some point. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, totally, totally. I'm trying to think of what it is. I'm trying to think of an example. In fact, probably Ocarina. Like, a lot of people don't realise that when you have all the spiders in an area, the map will display a spider icon next to its name on the map to show that you've got all the spiders in that area, right? Like, because obviously if you don't know that, you have no idea which ones you're missing. And obviously having to go back and check every single area to see if you've got every spider is not fun. So you need mechanics that kind of show you which ones you've got, or which areas you've cleared, you know? You don't necessarily need to be told where the remaining ones are, you just need to be told where you've done everything, where you've got everything, you know? And then it's like, okay, I've cleared that, I won't go and check there then, you know? 60% is optional, really. That's quite a lot, isn't it? Whoops. That's strange. Wait, I won't have been out here yet, will I? Yes, the MC hammer. Yes. I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Because there is no need for them to have called it that, other than referencing MC hammer. This is weird. Do I want to go in here? Oh, sorry, Bloodstar. What's going on? Go left. Okay. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Sorry, I've not been looking at chat, really. Oh. Good evening, bunch of colours. Whoops! That shouldn't have happened. Not even a problem. Okay. Oh, it's happened again. Is he just going to keep coming? Like, if you kill him? Nope. He's just going to keep coming. That's a horrible idea. Oh, okay. What, how do I want it to be? That's different, right? That's different to what it was before, I think. Whoops. Down, left, and exit. Okay, nice. This is nothing. Oh, are we going into... We're already going to the boss, are we? So all those locked doors are just nothing? So do you need any keys? In a way, if I don't need any keys, that might actually be like the worst dungeon. To have everything be... Do I even need to go... Do I even need to go to that treasure chest? Oh! Okay, that's got a key. I guess I mirror back to the entrance now, right? Okay. Okay, I need a key. Good, good, good. Oh, come on, bro. Are you serious? Oh, okay, these are easy now, aren't they? Don't do that, bro. I'm trying to fight Gibdo. Whoa! Man, they hit hard, huh? But they are pretty annoying, aren't they? You? Okay. What's that noise? Oh. Yeah, this is a terrible dungeon. Apart from maybe the boss, but I think the boss is also a pain, isn't it? Isn't it like you have to fight this moth thing that's shooting loads of stuff at you whilst on like a moving floor? Oh, I'm just supposed to... Okay. Oh! Give me some hearts, dude. Yeah. Okay, I've got... Is the fire rod effective against this guy? Is this the best way to fight him? Should be alright, I've got another fairy. Stocked up. Man, it's getting laggy. Bro. So, this is the worst dungeon, dude. This sucks, man. Oh, that was it. I thought I had another fairy. Okay, no problem. Oh. Oh. This is bollocks, mate. Absolute nonsense. Oh, hit the guy, man. Come on. Am I out of fairies? I am. Okay. When did I lose those? I thought I had... Did the Gibdo beat me up? A flying face? Yeah, that's what you mean, actually. Oh, bro, the spikes are blocking him, man. The spikes are protecting him. Okay. Oof. First time. Oh. Right, I don't care. I don't care about this. Okay, nice. Yeah, that dungeon sucks, man. Damn. Oh wait, what am I doing? Thanks, Bloodstar. Yeah, cheers for all the help with that dungeon and everything. Yeah, and thanks for coming. And yeah, catch you next time. Ooh. I've got a lot of money. I should probably go back to the, what's it called? The Fountain of Happiness. Dude, don't eat my shield, man. Come on. Man, he's eating a lot. What? It doesn't matter, I'll just get another one. So if he eats your shield, and then eats something else, it just deletes your shield from existence. Dislikes. Eesh. The shop west of where Hyrule Castle is, but in the Dark World. Okay, yeah, there's one here, right? I think. Is there one just in this town somewhere? Ooh! That one below looks more like a shop, actually. Oh, what's this? Damn. It's kind of a waste. Well, this is alright. I can use my money. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Now I can speed out. Eesh. Does she just keep, you know, like if you accidentally choose the one that you've maxed out, does she just keep your money? Because I swear she did yesterday. Or does she give it back? Maybe I just didn't notice. Oh, you do get a refund, okay. No! Okay, I probably got a refund, right? I think I heard some rupee noises there. That's maxed, right? think it's 70, right? Because it jumped by 10 there rather than 5. So... Okay. Actually, do you know what? Ooh, I probably ought to get more fairies. Fairly sure there's like a small fairy fountain over here. Can't remember exactly where it is though. Must be up here, is it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Choyero. Is that how I say your name? Yeah, I just found it. I remembered it being there from a recent playthrough, so just didn't know exactly where it was. Right, where did I use the mirror? Oh, there it is. Oh, I probably ought to save it. Okay. Oh gosh, how does this one work? I don't have a shield. Oh yeah, not a lot I can skip. No, that's fine. It sort of shouldn't. You shouldn't be able to. You know, the dungeons shouldn't really have dead ends and unnecessary rooms, I guess, right? Something they've definitely done away with since this one. Oh wow, big key. Oh! I didn't expect there to be actually a way through there. Right. Who knows where to go? Because again, I would kind of like to skip... Well, I would like to get through it. If I can. Okay, this looks good already, actually. I remember this. I need a key though. This is the boss room, right? So I don't think there's anything in there at the moment. Oh. I didn't think this before, but they're like Patrick Star, right? These Gibo things, like Patrick Star. His soul like coming out of him or something, then he has to chase it down. I don't know. Well, he's dead now. Oh, this is already a... What's going on? How did he even get in there? Oh! Come on, fairy. Come on. Please. That's interesting. Why is it transparent? Is it because the Gibo was when I... Oh, come on, man. Yes! Right. Surely I can't leave those trapped. Surely the point is to let them out. But I knew that did that. Why did I pull that? Oh. Yeah, okay, Kaido. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Hope to catch you soon. Take care. Oi! I guess we want to go down there, right? Good lord, what is going on here? Deku Fire Mage. What are you doing? Thanks very much. That was very unexpected. Oh, wow. 10 memberships, huh? Congratulations to everybody there who's been gifted a membership by Deku Fire Mage. I'm dying. Deku Fire Mage is terrorizing the stream. That's a very heavy boulder, right? Okay, this, I don't like this. What's going on here? Oh, I don't have a key, man. Okay, right. This is... So Deku Fire Mage has come in. From what I can tell, hasn't said a thing. And is now gifting memberships to a lot of other people who also haven't said a thing. I can lift this up, can I? Okay, I can. Okay. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Tomo fan. Is this just an exit? Okay, I can let... Oh! I can let her out. Do I need to respond to that? Eh? What's going on here? I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. That's never happened before, so I'm a bit confused about what I can do. Is there like a fairy fountain in this dungeon somewhere? That's funny that you chose the Banjo-Kazooie playthrough in particular there, Deku Fire Mage. Do I need to go that way? Oh yeah, no, I haven't got the item out of this dungeon. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. Yeah. This is what we're talking about. But yeah, that's funny to me, man. Choosing the Banjo-Kazooie playthrough in particular. I'm glad to hear that. My channel has obviously mostly been Zelda content, so to have covered Banjo-Kazooie out of my own interest and to have that be appreciated is, yeah, great to hear. Okay, am I just gonna die? Because like this, I better save state then. I feel like I've lost all my fairies. I have. Alright. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. Have I got a Oh, he's got another head. What is this boss? Does he do this twice? I feel like he ends up with two heads spinning around the room, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I actually got pretty far there. So let's see if we can get him. Is it better to stand behind him? Not really. I don't even have a shield. Okay, this could work. I could do it. I've just got to be better. Whoops. I wish it wouldn't delay between phases like that. Bro! No. Oh, dude, don't change sides now. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my... Oh, that was close, bro. Come on. Okay, that was like perfect. Followed by abysmal play. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. Yeah, I got the text I wanted, but you know, I don't know, man. I'll just play, right? I'll just keep going. So it looks like he only really needs 3 hits per phase. Or does he go absolutely nuts now? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh! This is nonsense, mate. Absolute nonsense. I could leave and get fairies. Bro, don't change sides, man. That's so annoying. Hit him when he is not under sunshine. It's annoying that I can't see... Oh, okay, you can hit him. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. I think I'll just get some fairies, like... I'm close to doing it, but... Oh. Cane of Burner. Which one's that? I don't think I have that. Where is that? Oh, it's in Death Mountain, isn't it? Okay, so I could have got that by now. Yeah, I do need a shield, you're right, yeah. Is there a shop in the light world nearby? Okay, there we go. This is all Deku Fire Mage's fault. Distracting me in the dungeon. Are there like only shops in the Dark World? I think the cape needs... Oh, I've got the item for it now, actually, haven't I? I'm confused by this. I'm confused by this. Allow gifts. Why is that an option? I don't understand what's happening. What is going on? The cape is in the graves, isn't it? Yeah, but... I've got fairies now. I could just go back and kill him. Hi Fern, thanks for the nice comment there. Oh, glad to hear it, yeah. A single text box. No, it was more than that. It was more than that. We've made a couple of discoveries. And yeah, there were a couple of characters. What's the word? It's not dialogue, you know. It's not dialogue. It's only one monologue, I guess. But there must be a better. Let's just go with the Japanese. I needed a couple of characters serifs. I needed 2 characters serifs. So it wasn't literally a single text box, but yeah, it was along those lines. Right, let's just go back. Probably could do that, couldn't I? Is there a shop in this town where I can just buy a shield? That is a great picture as well, by the way, Deku. So we won't do it. Okay, I'll clear the dungeon first. I've only got to fight the boss. It shouldn't be a problem with 3 fairies. Which house but Darkworld? Yeah, that's a shop, isn't it? Yeah. There's one, I think, by like Lake Hylia as well, isn't there? Are you joking? Okay, I must have to go over a screen, huh? What's... Thanks, Sonic Kane. Yeah. Yeah, it's just going to be the A Link to the Past video. There's a few things that I need to add and change. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on, bro. That should have been it. You need a frog. It is by the library on Dark World. Yeah. I don't know, man. You know, like when if the item to do something in the overworld is required, it's like I kind of consider the entire dungeon that that item is in to be cleared before I can do the thing in the overworld. You know, it's kind of dumb. Right, we can skip this. Okay. And yeah, Shuckle Shell anemia. Yeah. I don't know, I would rather have just sort of got the footage myself for some reason. It's not great. I really could have just got the footage from somewhere, or the like you say, the screenshot or whatever. Could have just found it somewhere, but I don't know. I'm not really busy with much at the moment, so why not stream? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. The Master Sword sleeps forever. No, it's not that one. Is this both of them saying it at me together or something? Right, let's go, boys. 10 money? Really? Do I just leave and come straight back in? Oh, no, it's not done. Do I just leave the screen? Is that all it's gonna be? Oh, I was swordless, yeah. Obviously, I've just ruined that. Was that going to be... Is there like a unique text box there or something that you were going to tell me about? I don't know how to get rid of this. Yeah, Shuckle Shell, yeah. That's in my top 3 Zelda games, A Link Between Worlds. Yeah, I really like A Link Between Worlds. I've probably only cleared it like twice. Right, I need to save, because... Oh, there's the treasure chest. Okay, yeah. Who was it who said that? Someone said that you have to have reunited the smithies. Okay, A Link to the Past 6. What's that one called? Blind's Lair? Clear. I don't know what it's called. Blind's Lair, whatever. Yeah, I agree, man. Who knows, man? Maybe the Switch 2 will bring like a 3DS emulator with it or something, and we'll get to emulate 3DS games on it. That seems pretty plausible to me. I don't know about GameCube. Oh. Yeah, Link Between Worlds was really good. I remember asking my students, actually, I used to actually do, what was it called? Street Pass. Was it Street Pass? I used to actually do that. Like, I was teaching instruments as a living for a few years. And I would put my 3DS in my guitar case and just kind of travel to my students' houses. And, you know, it would obviously count your steps and you'd earn coins for that, and you'd meet random people as you went past, well, as you passed them and stuff. And some of my students also liked Nintendo and that. So I would, I remember, I would like ask them to change their Mii's shirts to certain colours so that I could get further. Oh look, this is a store. Okay, that's good. So that I could get further on, like, whatever it was, Street Pass Quest or whatever. Because you needed to have certain coloured shirts. Certain coloured shirted heroes to defeat certain enemies or whatever. And I think A Link Between Worlds had something similar, didn't it? You could like duel with other people's like links or something. Can't remember. Right. Let's get this treasure chest sorted. The best Zelda game, Scarlo. Wow. Well, that's fair. That's fair. I lost a fairy, didn't I? As I said, it's in my top 3. But the other 2 are 3D Zeldas. So, yeah. I suppose it depends on... Yeah, I suppose it depends on which ones you prefer, right? I suppose they could be separate categories in a way, you know, 2D Zeldas versus 3D ones. They're sort of... They're different enough that I think they could be considered separate game types. Yeah, I did that. I beat Dark Link with a B. I think... What was the deal there? Because there were achievements, right? I'm fairly sure I got all of them. I think I used a golden bee or something. I don't remember, man. I'd love to do it again. I really liked collecting the little Maya things as well, whatever they were called. I liked getting those. That's crazy, Scully. Like, Ocarina of Time isn't even in there. I thought Ocarina of Time was like your main... excuse me. Was like your main interest in all of gaming. Because of all of your knowledge of the, you know, the development of it and the code within it. Huh. That's annoying that that crow's in the shot, actually. And there's a soldier there ruining it as well. They got all the Japanese jokes. Yeah. Okay. don't really need money for anything, do I? It must be just below that though, right? Must be in the top 5 or something. Okay, I want to check what the fortune teller's saying again. Just to make sure that his thing about the gossip shop is now cleared. I don't think I even need extra money. Probably 4. Okay, just missed it. Okay. So that was the hint about the bomb store occasionally selling new products or new bombs, he literally said. Better check if there's any other hints. Okay, so that's about the cape. There's a treasure sleeping in the Light World's graveyard. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right, Link. Yeah. But boy, do they want money for that, though, you know? They... Yeah, good lord. Yeah, they wanted a lot of money there. But I'm kind of glad about that. I kind of like having a use for money, you know? Makes collecting it feel worthwhile and stuff, you know? That's awkward. Okay, I'm right there anyway. There's no point. There's no need to walk. Oh! Okay, I did say don't do that, but... That's a point, actually. Did, when Miyamoto did his his sort of tragic demonstration of Skyward Sword at E3 or whatever, was he playing it with his right hand? Maybe that's why it didn't go so well. Maybe the Wii could tell it wasn't his dominant hand. Do I need to push? I have to run into this, do I? Okay. Grind for the wishing well. Good lord. To be honest, I have memories of sort of like farming in Ocarina of all games. Like, why? When would you need to farm in Ocarina? It doesn't really make sense. Right. Let's finally do the water shrine. You farmed for blue fire. Nice. Nice. I definitely farmed, and in fact still do farm, for the bow in Link's Awakening. Like, I don't like start the game and immediately collect green rupees until I've got 980, you know, I don't do that. But you know, if I'm sort of at like 800 and something, I might sort of just farm until I get the last 100 or so I can buy the bow. I'm too moral to steal it, and I'm too lazy to steal it 256 times so that I don't get called a thief anymore. Right, let's start doing this. This is ridiculous. That's probably true. Oh. Is there something I want to do? No, no it's not. Has anyone seen The Abyss? That was dumb. Why am I killing this?ごまだれ光まだ起きてるのなんかいつから昨日のいつから8時ぐらいOh shit. That's good, Shuckle. I like that. Yeah. You got the thing. Is that from something? Is that like from a YouTuber or something? That's good. Oh, nothing in it.昨日の18時。やば。ってことは、何時間 ?6。 そして10時間ぐらい。まあ18、10、まあ16時間前。まあまあまあまあまあ。そんなに長くないかな。でも生活リズムそんなにやばくなって残念だな。Yeah, that's funny. You got the thing. Just a bit of like a catch-all phrase. Right, that's not locked. I think there's a key in here, is there? Okay, time and nature. Did you go about compiling that yourself? That's some effort. In fact, I should offer... What happened? What just happened? Did I just get... I got a compass. I don't want that. It was a pointless room. Oh, okay, so I've got that key. Okay, I see. Oh, dear. So now I have to come out here, go up. Okay, this is all making sense. Yep. Oh, okay. So you sort of... Well, I'm sure you had to do some sort of manual work, but you kind of automated the game to just sort of, yeah, just display all the text, huh? I remember this from yesterday. And this is between... Oh, Japanese release compared to its English version. That's for the GBA one, yeah? Yeah, that'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll take a look. Is it just like an online... Is it like a Google Doc or something? Okay, huh. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Not sure what there'll be to... You know, there may not be anything in there. And even if there is, I may not use it. But yeah. Yeah, sure, I'll post it in. I mean, this is the one I use for... This is the one I use for Japanese tuition anyway, so... It's sort of advertised on my channel anyway. So I'll just send you that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, nice one for doing that. That's some work to have done. While we're talking about sort of going to the effort of doing things like that, when I was making Ocarina of Time, the video, obviously, when I was making the video, I was looking through the front covers of loads of Famitsu magazines and making notes of which ones contained coverage of Ocarina of Time. So I have a list now of loads of Famitsu issues that covered Ocarina. Oh no, I don't want to go that way. I did this yesterday. It was the wrong way. And unfortunately, I couldn't really find any like scans or free ways to actually read the full issues of the magazines that I made note of. But if anyone has any use of a list of Famitsu issues that cover Ocarina of Time, then I'd be happy to share that. Did take me a while. Just clicking through the like these photos, I guess, or scans maybe, of the front cover of loads of Famitsu magazines and scanning to see the words, you know, Zelda no Densetsu, Toki no Ocarina, or Toki or Zelda no Densetsu Rokuyon or whatever. So I have a relatively long list of features. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll send it your way. Yeah. We could do a trade. Yeah. It's also got some things that weren't necessarily Zelda, but it was like interviews with Shigeru Miyamoto or something like that, that, you know, could have some information in that I took note of. Okay, nothing here. Sakki hanashite tan da yo, sono game. Yume o miru shima. Nanka omise no nani shouhin wo nusumeru koto wo hanashite ta. What's over on the right there? Can I like, I can't. Is it nothing? Oh, I've ruined it. I've ruined it now. I've ruined the whole room. No, I haven't really thought of doing. Oh, okay, that's nothing. Okay, that's nothing. It wasn't originally Japanese, was it? Wasn't it made by like a guy called Toby something? I mean, I suppose, you know, the game doesn't necessarily need to have originally been Japanese for me to cover it, but I think it's... I suppose it's the key premise behind my content. Okay. Yeah, that might be fun. I think I have Undertale on Steam, but I would constantly get the save glitch, which was obviously frustrating. Yeah, it is in the Japanese, I think. Yeah, it's like boyoyon. It's sort of... I think it's a bit more natural in Japanese. But they just kind of... Yeah, they just kind of... yeah, sort of translated it. Yeah, quite closely, I guess, considering the word boing is used. Yeah, it's probably more natural in Japanese to have boing in it. Okay, I know, okay, I see what I'm doing. Bros. Okay. That's funny, you've never heard of that glitch. I couldn't avoid it. What happens is you save your game, you know, stop playing. And then when you kind of come back, you know, whenever, you start the game up and you try to load your game. You just get this sort of animation of this dog kind of just sort of flying through space or something, and this music playing, and it doesn't even tell you what's wrong. It's just it seems like it's a loading screen, but it just never ends. And yeah, I had to like Google it, and it just said like, yeah, that's the save glitch, like error screen or whatever. You cannot play the game anymore. And I was like, oh. Yeah, I know, Link, yeah. Toby Fox, that's the guy's name. Yeah. Because someone said, yes, when I googled it, they were like, yeah, that dog is supposed to be like Toby Fox. Your game is ruined. And I was like, oh. What are you talking about there, Scarwo? Are you talking about Undertale? Right, I need to go this way. Oh, you are? Okay, huh. Interesting. Oh man, my sword's strong, bro. I thought this was taking 2 hits yesterday. Nice. What's going on? There we go. Okay, nice. Undertale's programming. What's it written in? Oh. Game Maker script. Ha 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 ha. The main character's design is very disappointing. I will say that. Oh, it might be. Shall I go back and let's listen. Saying about the person who touches the Triforce, blah blah blah, as long as that person is alive. What is this? Dakarako Soul. Okay, so it seems like only chosen people were told of the place in the sacred realm where the Triforce is or something? Seichi ne. Tokoro ga sore ga doko ka de togirete shimatta mitai. Sounds like... I don't know what that is, man. I guess she's saying something along the lines of somewhere it all went wrong. No, here it's mentioned him there. Look, Ganon Dorothu. So the person who sort of rediscovered the sacred realm was a thief called Ganondorf. However, fortunately, he didn't know how to return to the light world. Oh, this is the one who mentions... Yeah, this is the one who mentions the magical mirror, which became sort of magic powers in English, which isn't what she's saying. She's saying the magical mirror. But, you know, it doesn't really matter. There are many other sort of warp pads in addition to the one on Hebra Mountain. Travel between the two worlds using those. And sort of find the monsters that lurk in the Dark World. The only one who can defeat Ganondorf? No! The evil demon Ganon is you, Link. And then at the end she's saying, I'm praying. Sort of, I guess I am praying for your success or something. That sounds... That rings a bell, Shuckleshell, actually. Lonk from Pennsylvania. Why does that ring a bell? What is that? Right, we have the hook shot now. Is the next dungeon... Is the next dungeon the Ice Tower? Ooh! Guy on 3DS with a really derpy looking Link me. Would I have met him though? Like, was there some kind of way to that I would have met him, or was it like an NPC or something? Internet famous. Okay, okay. I don't know, man. I want to see what the fortune teller's saying again. Because I've got the cape now. Also, didn't they use his name quite a lot? Oh shit, I didn't even read it. I didn't even read it. Did they use his name sometimes as like donation incentives and file names at GDQ and stuff? Okay, we're still getting the one about the new... We're still getting the one about the new type of bombs occasionally being sold at the bomb shop. Okay, famous enough that there were many imitators. Okay, something is inside the Light World Pyramid. What's that referring to? Yeah, exactly, Miss Rydia. It's exactly what I just did. What does that refer to? It's not the getting like the silver arrows, is it? It could be, right? Is there anything else in there? Damn, I've got like no fairies again. Oh, did I say Light World by accident? I might have said Light World. Does that cursed fairy also... yeah, that's exactly what I was about to ask there, Link, yeah. Does she give you the gold sword as well? Hello, Fulguro Boy. Thanks for the comment, yeah, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the other... Yeah, I hope you enjoy the other content. Yeah, what is the time there, actually? Well, here it's 10:50, well, 10:45. So it must be, what, 2 AM or so? Maybe 3? 2:47. Good. Please get some rest. What am I doing? I'm trying to find... a warp pack. Yeah, I don't... I was pretty adamant on not using guides, yeah. I don't... How much ore was there? Was there not just two pieces? Oh, there were 4, huh? I'm fairly sure... Oh, he hasn't got it yet. Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I found them. Oh, actually, yeah, while we're here... Ugh. I want to get fairies. Oh, it's 2 per upgrade, huh? Okay. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I already had 1. Okay, good. I'm fully healthed up. Oh, I've just realised my video's playing. I don't need that to play. Where were they all? I don't... Yeah, I really... I wouldn't have used a guide. Were they hard to find? Okay, this dungeon is an absolute pain. So if anyone remembers or knows how to do this dungeon, please guide me. Because I always get a bit lost in this dungeon. What's up with these boys? Damn. Yeah, I remember that. I think my problem with the whole dungeon was getting on the right side of that block to push it the way I wanted. Because it's kind of like, it feels like you have to go down. That opens all the doors. Do I want to come back and go north there then? Oh, I can't. Okay, I will now. I remember this room, because I always had to keep coming back to do it again. I'm just going to save state it. Eesh. Oh. Do I want to blow this up? No. How do I want this switch to be? I really have no idea. The master ore, if I recall correctly, was on the top floor. And you have to set a bomb by the crystal switch and then hurry to the north end where there is a second secret rotating wall. Completely in the dark. Okay. I'll have to do it again. Man, I feel like I've gone wrong here. I remember they made one of those guys into a mini-boss in Link's Awakening. What, a Stalfon? Which way do I want to go here? Oh, man. Oh! Well, that's annoying. This seems like very unfair game design. Or level design, perhaps I should say. Well, I've just broke that now. It doesn't matter. I'll cape over this. No, I won't. I don't know what I'm doing. Are you out, Shuckle Shell? Are you going? Okay. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming in. And yeah, hope to catch you soon. Ooh. Oh. I'll just go back down here. Okay, you can go back in. Okay, that's good. So I've got a big key now. What if I've gone wrong somewhere, right? Damn, man, they hit hard. Ooh! Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I thought it was a wall master. Can I... Bro, use the thing. What you... Okay, no. Absolute nonsense. What's happening here? Oh. I think I want to blow up this stuff. And this is where the clothes are. Yoosh. Oh God. I don't even care, man. Just die. Hit. So that'll be where I need the block. Oi. Whoops. Huh. I probably should have brought magic potion. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, probably not. Come on, Linky. Okay, that seems bad. Actually, maybe that's good. Oh, that isn't good. What have I done? Oh, I'm just going around in circles, man. Oh, that cost me magic to use. Okay, forget this. We need magic from somewhere. Whew. Yeah, it's not... I don't like it. It's not a dungeon I'm enjoying. Where can I go for stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah. I'm aware that I need to push them and that I need a switch. I wonder if the game wants me to... I don't know, man. I'm wondering if the game wants me to walk back to the entrance after hitting... Whoops. After hitting the switch. And to then work my way down through the dungeon with the switch in a certain... You know... in a certain setting. Try and get some magic from near Link's house, I guess. Does anyone just give me a magic refill? Or should I just go back in and fight enemies? Yeah, I'm wondering about that actually. Does she? Maybe. guess you don't get it from grass, eh? Maybe the penguin boys, maybe they will. Ah. Well, that's a big problem. Let's use a fairy then, I suppose. Right, back to 8, I guess. Oops, no, this way, this way, this way. The assistant, good question. Which one's the assistant? What am I doing, man? Is the assistant the one indoors? Yeah, the one inside. Okay, okay. I don't know. That's a good question. In fact, maybe I can find out. I think they tend to list the characters in these guides. A lot of enemies here. They haven't listed the witch or the assistant. They've just got King Zora, Sahasrara, Kiki the monkey, your uncle, Link and Zelda. Then it's straight into enemies. Although these are... Oh, maybe... Maybe it says something in the... No, I don't know. They might have something online in like some kind of official, not official, but some kind of like online guide. Okay, what am I doing, everyone? Can't collect that with my sword, okay. Thanks, Noah. I'm glad to hear it. Hope you enjoy the others too, yeah. Thanks. Ah. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to start save stating again. Make the switch so the blue blocks are down. That's a good point. Where do I do that? Is that over here? Okay, there we go. Oh. So is there a way down anywhere then? Oh, So the blue ones are down. See, this is the thing, right? You'd think it would just be like, make the blue ones down. And now go down, but it doesn't look like there's much of a way down, though. Yes, but don't... Okay, let's have another look at that. There's red... Oh, maybe I can bomb the corner? That might work. But there's also a switch down below, right, as well? In like the conveyor belt room with all the ice boy things. Like, am I supposed to... Okay, that works. So, can't I just change it there? Or maybe I don't need to go in the room that does that. Because now I'm in here, right? And so now... Or is it... Do I have to come back? Because now I can't get out of here without making them red. I can't even hookshot anything. So I guess it's... Okay, make them red. Make the red ones down. I guess we need to go around. Move the skulls and blocks out of the way. Oosh, that's really annoying. third one down. Okay, okay. Which way now? I feel like I just want the guide. I don't want to read it though. Oh, I had it then. This is ridiculous, man. I don't need to fight these. Which way am I going? Ooh! Okay, that's right. Okay, there's a key. There's a locked door. Okay. Okay, so now I'm going back. Obviously, I don't want to magic mirror because that will just ruin everything. It's just fairies in those holes, right? I think it's just fairies. Okay, which one do I push? Because I feel like I only get one go at this. Oh, excuse me. What am I doing? I'll just save state it. I'll just do this. Oh, maybe there's only one I can push. Okay, that'll do. What is even this? Okay, okay. Eh? Bottom block. I can't push that one. So I must have to go all the way around back to the other side, right? Which I guess can be done. Ooh! Can't remember where the switch was. Oh. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like I need to come from the other side here. Oosh. Okay. This is good. This is good. We're making good progress. You know, looks like we're on the right track. We know what we're doing. At least I think we do. Ah, bro, come on. This ice floor is annoying. Very annoying. Okay. This seems good. There we go. Wow. Okay, this is good. What's the boss even? Oh, it's Cold Stare, isn't it? Alright, here we go, here we go. Am I just hitting him with the sword now? Like... Ah. Oh! Damn, dude. This is with, like, double defense as well, right? They're doing this much damage despite... Yeah, that one's dead. How is this one still alive, man? Oosh. Oh man, could you imagine? Oh no. Oh, getting to that boss without magic. Oh my gosh. I think I would refuse to clear the game at that point. I'd just be like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. I'd need... I don't know, to be honest, I probably wouldn't need that long to give it another go, but I'd probably stop for the day. Maybe I'd give it a go the next day. Okay, that's that. So we didn't even really get anything, we just got... blue clothes. Lore dump. Excellent. Oh, right, got to replenish my fairies. So let's do that. I don't think I really need magic anymore, do I? I know the game thinks you want... Oh, I'll just keep it. I'll keep it. I know the game thinks you want magic for Turtle Rock, but I actually never really found it to be much of a problem. Whereas the Ice Tower, as it's called in Japanese, is a big problem, as we just discovered. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think it was alright though, wasn't it? Let's check these hints again. Oh. No. Let's maybe not. That's exactly what my question was. Yeah, I don't know. But it is called the Kori no To in Japanese, which is the Ice Tower. And that was exactly what I said. Which is in fact the opposite of a tower, in that it descends into the ground. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter which way it goes, as long as it's vertical. It's a tower? I don't know. Tower fortresses. I'm not sure what they are actually. Tower fortresses. What should I be doing here? Japanese fortified castles. Nice underground parking lot. Yeah, probably just has a lot of flaws, right? Exactly, whether they're above ground or not. Or maybe I don't know, man. Maybe it's like a development change that the you know, maybe they came up with the name and then changed things in development and for some reason didn't change the name to reflect its eventual form. Ah, that's a good idea, Link. Yeah, I like that. It's the opposite. I'm here. I need to go to the bomb shop. Can a tower be underwater? Wow, we're getting pretty philosophical here, guys. I think yes, a tower probably can be underwater. Okay, he doesn't have a bomb. No problem. 91M10. 91M10. Thanks for the comment there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It took a long time to make. So, yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Well, that's it then, right? I just want to go to Misery Maya. Osaka Castle. Osaka Castle is above ground. And does it have much going underground? Oh, I don't do. Ah. Maybe it was a tower before the lake flooded it. Yeah, maybe. I've just got your comment there, 91M10, actually. Thanks for that. 6. Does sound like a Fortnite location, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. What am I getting in here? Ow. Oh, I think I need ether, right? I don't think I have that. Okay. Away we go. Oh, or not. It's above ground and it's called a castle, but it's mainly known for its towering complex. So there's a major tower, but it's called a castle. I have been in it. I suppose it's kind of towerish, I guess, but that's what their castles are like, I think, aren't they? I went in Osaka Castle in 2019. I think it had probably, I don't know, about 5 floors? Maybe? But I think that's just how their castles are. Wakayama Castle was similar. Himeji Castle was probably also similar, but with a bit more maybe of a... I don't know, man. I don't know, yeah. Who knows? Also, like, Osaka Castle is kind of within a very kind of vast ground as well. You know, obviously the building is kind of, sure, it might be like 5 stories or whatever, with maybe a couple of basement floors as well. But it's within walls that span, I don't even know, man. Yeah, quite a large area before you get to the building. Which I find a bit of a drag to get into. Maybe other people don't get this, but like when you go to like a large train station and it takes you like 5 or so minutes to walk out of it. I don't like places that are like that big. It's annoying. No, not that ocarina. Yeah, no, sure. Yeah, you probably want to keep people out, put up irritating walls. But, I mean, you know, I suppose if you consider the sort of what counts as the castle grounds, it is considerably, like, wider than it is tall, I guess. Right, is this dungeon a massive drag? I feel like I know it is already. If anyone has any guidance on this dungeon, please don't hesitate to let me know, because he's got like a little heart on him, has he? No. Right, whiz robes, brilliant. Oh, I can't be dealing with this, man. How do I get through this dungeon with as little of a headache as possible? Oh, bro, come on. Okay. Okay. That's gonna fall down. Okay. Right. I'm just gonna use my guide. Misery Maya. They've got really cool pictures in this official guide, right? They've just got little real life pictures of like places. They've got just this crazy picture here of lightning striking from the real world. There's like another picture of kind of like a, I don't know, like a swampy area. It's cool, man. It's got loads of cool pictures. So that doesn't actually seem that good. The Peak Dungeon. Guide me through, please, Ogre Crossing Games. Hello, MM2 NES cartridge. I need a hand with this dungeon if anyone would be so kind. Because I don't really want to struggle through it. I just want to clear it. The text boxes that I was looking for were fortune teller ones, and then a person. Yeah, fortune teller ones, basically. Yeah, all of them. I can farm health. That's all right. Oh, I was supposed to hookshot that. I see. I've messed it up. Oh, that's really helpful, NES cartridge. Please. Does that mean you don't know the vanilla way to clear things? You've just got so used to your like glitches and strats that you have no idea the actual. Oh, okay, all right, that'd be good though. Oh, okay, I need the big key for that. Fine. Rockman 2 NES cartridge. This bit, sorry, there's a bit of delay. I'm a little bit further ahead than, well, I suppose that's inevitable on stream, but seems to be a considerable amount of delay, unfortunately. Bottom left. Yeah, it's a complete mess, man. Right, okay, so I want to go in there eventually. I'll just try some random rooms. Damn. Top right, okay, maybe I can go back. Man, torches are shooting at me. right in the fork, this one. Ooh! I guess I'll just leave now, shall I? Ooh! Okay, okay. No, I've just come in, basically. I've just come in, so I've done nothing in the dungeon. Ooh, another one. Lovely. Ooh. Flip the switch, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's powder this boy. Okay, through the key door. Nice. Thank you, Nez. This is really helpful. I'm not that interested. I just like I've got kind of what I needed. South. Okay. Then go up the stairs. Okay. But I've kind of got what I needed from the game, but because I'm streaming it, I figure I should clear it. And go south. Okay, up the stairs. Yep. Oh, I remember this torch stuff, right? So I think I want to try and light all the torches in both rooms, right? Okay, that hasn't worked. Okay. I can try. Is it going to remember the block placement? Oh, that sounds hard. I'll just do what I assume the game wants me to do. Although, have I got to do this again in there? But it will remember the block placement. Okay, that's fine then. Nice. Okay, so a wall moved in here, I think. And... oh. Okay, so now I'm just going down the hole, right? Okay. Well, hey! Yeah. There was a big chest earlier. Ooh. Go right. Okay, go right. Nice. I was about to ask. Am I going down? Yep. Okay. This is good. And right again. Okay, that's good. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, now the big chest was back where I was, wasn't it? Ooh. Okay. This is a bit risky. Ooh. Nice. Oh shit. Ah. Okay. I'm going up here. North, okay. Nice. Just cheating. Okay, okay, cool. Ooh. All right, basement. I really should have gone back to get my shield upgraded. Oh, I need to put... Yep. Damn. Okay, nice. Thanks for that. I've got no magic. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it would follow the conveyor belt thing. Well, that can... Well, we're past it, actually. We're past the text box. Although, I could probably check the... I could probably check the guy, the fortune teller, a few more times. Ooh. Nice, they've given me magic. Ah, come on, seriously? Okay, how do you fight this guy? Interesting. Do I pull these boys out? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should use the hook shot on them. Okay, 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 okay. Oh. Really? Oh no, they hit hard, bro. This is completely unfair. Ooh. Damn. Bottom corner. Seems to be what I need to do right now. Okay, yeah, I like this. Oh, he's coming at me. Is he... Why? Are those eyes not real, the other ones? Pathetic. Yeah, that was good. Would have sucked to have died to it. That's probably true, Link, actually. Yeesh. Okay, is it super bomb time yet? And in fact, while I'm in the area, I think there's a heart piece. Yes. Ah. The first of 4. Wait, isn't there another one? Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is this not the... is that not it? No. What's that? Damn. Okay. Does it really? I haven't noticed. Oh man. That one, please. Okay. Is that it? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh. This is a poor influence to kids. You shouldn't teach them that they should throw their garbage into ponds. No. That's true. Oh well. Okay, what am I even doing? Okay, yeah, bomb shot. That's what I'm doing. Whee, here we go, mate. How much did that just cost me? I'm going to save state it, actually. Oh! Because that will happen. I don't think it's that way. Does this only have one function in this game? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Drops his axe into a river. Some goddess comes, pulls out some silver axe or something, does she? Like a better axe. And she's like, is this yours? And he's like, nah. Then she does it again with a gold one, like a way better axe. And he's still like, nah. And so then when she finally gets his and he says, yeah, that's mine, she's like, you were honest. Like all the time. So have them all. Which isn't how the world works, but it's a good moral. Hi Ash, thanks for the nice comment. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Hey Mayo. That would be annoying, wouldn't it? You only planned on taking one home. Now you've got... Is that the sword? Now you've got like... Yeah. 3 times the weight. Yosha. Okay, nice. Ah, yeah. I'll go and check. I'll go and check the fortune teller hints again. I think. Whoops, wrong button. Uh-oh. It's something like the Honest Huntsman or something like that. You should be able to find it with that. The Honest Hunter or something. The Honest Woodsman? Golden Axe. Yeah, man. That was a hard game. Right. Fortune teller. The Honest Woodcutter. Okay, that's the one, yeah. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if he's got anything else for me. Okay. So this is all just sort of, I don't know, main game essential information. Okay, no, he's done that one. Don't want that. Oh, I forgot to save it. That doesn't matter. Hopefully. I'll save one now. Why not? I didn't save after the water shrine, and I didn't save after the ice tower. So this is save number 9, I think. Pre-Turtle Rock, I'll call it. Okay. Whoops. I can't be bothered. Feels like they designed this game with the idea of everyone doing exactly what I'm doing, which is constantly stocking up on fairies and having them, you know, always ready before dungeons. Oops. What the? It's just flown off the world. Okay, what's the order here? I don't know. No. No. Is there a way to find that out? Or do you just have to guess? Have I just broken the game? No, okay. Okay, how does this dungeon work, guys? How do I clear this one with minimum effort? Hmm. Yeah, right. This looks like they might try to hide something here. Or not. Yeah, it's kind of dumb actually. It's not the greatest name, is it? Kameiwa. Whoops. Damn. Really? Are you supposed to just... Oh, there's a thing there. No. Damn. Are you serious, man? It... Oh! Yeah. Yes, it is. When they force you back onto the thingy. whatever. How did I even do this? Okay, yeah, I remember. This game likes eating my inputs. I don't appreciate it. I don't suppose anyone has any idea what these chain chomp things could be named after. They're called Kelvin in Japanese. Oh, and I don't know why, basically. Oh. Teresa. Yeah, it could be, huh? What, like they... Keru. What, like a verb or something? Maybe it was named Kelvin. Could have been. That'd be... yeah, that'd be an interesting dog's name for a Japanese master to give it. But yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah, why not? Like, could be. Is there what's going on on this floor? Huh. Looks like they're trying to make it look much more complicated than it actually is. Maybe this room is quite complicated though. Yeah, they're called 1-1, right? So just the Japanese onomatopoeia for bark, basically. Or the dog's sound. Bro. Oh, I've got a fairy for nothing. Oh, that's useful. You know, a Super Mario 64 video might be quite easy to make. So there's not all that much text to go over, but you know, some of the level names in Japanese are quite interesting. Was that it? Oh, okay. Oh. Well, my videos. Yeah, they were quite fun to make actually, those ones, because it wasn't like Zelda, you know. In Zelda, there's quite a lot of, you know, text to read and stuff, but Mario 64, it's just kind of the odd update every now and then, you know. Yeah, I had Chinese ones, yeah. I've still got them, they're just unlisted. But, easy boys, easy boys, easy boys. Whew. What do you mean by that, Mayo? What do you mean if it's as sort of fondly remembered? Yeah, he'd grown up a bit by the Shindo version. What's going on here then? I need another key. I'm confused, man. I need another key, but oh, is that a chest in the top left there? Hmm? Oh, is that... No. I think... Didn't I kill everything in here already? Oh, those are doors, right? Okay, I must just have to kill enemies then. I don't know, or I've just missed something. Whew. Okay. Let's save state this and see what's going on. Is there like a slime I've got to spawn somewhere or something? Oh, it's a big key door. Of course it is. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. think Mario's pretty firm, fondly remembered, yeah. Do I need to go to the other rooms? I assume so. Oh, this room looks awful. What is going on here? No one really bought the 64 in Japan. Is that true? Don't know where I'm trying to go here, boys. This room is awful. I'm guessing I want to get on that. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's probably the opposite way around, right? You probably want to face him with your mirror shield. Actually, no you don't. Ha 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 ha. I need to make a note. I also need to switch back to this scene. One wiki suggests Cherubin is a play on Cerberus. It links to the men who made Zelda. The men who made Zelda, I think that might be a feature in my guide. At the back, we've got sort of a feature called Another Side. Yeah. I think I've got the same one here. I'll have to read this then. Look at them all, man. Look how young they all were. It's hilarious. Okay, yeah, nice one. I'll give that a read. I'll see if it's got anything in it. That'd be a good hint. I don't know how long I've been on this stream. Hopefully I'll just remember where the footage is. It's Turtle Rock, so it should be quite easy to find. Kero Beros. Okay, yeah, nice one. I'll look into that. What am I doing? Right. So this is something that the Japanese guide mentions, which is to use the spin attack to face a certain direction. You don't need to do it that way. But you can defend in a way that you're not actually facing, right? Hello, Plumbean. Yeah. No, that was kind of the idea. I mean, I kind of wrote it in the description. I need footage of a single text box, so let's clear A Link to the Past, I guess. Oh! But yeah, the Japanese guide specifically mentions doing this while protecting your side. While protecting yourself from the side with the shield. Link will hold his sword out, but the English one just didn't bother saying that you defend yourself. What's this about? This isn't as bad as the Ocarina of Time. Whoa! The Ocarina of Time. Whoa! Stream the other week. Actually, it was the other day, wasn't it? It's ridiculous. Okay. Like the yeah, like the Ocarina of Time one. It was 10 hours. This one's not quite 8. Nice. Ooh. Oh. Nah, dude, really? Oh, come on, go away. Go away, dude. Oh my gosh. Where am I trying to go? Okay, there's no door over there, that's good. Oh, is this it? I think we're at the end, right? Okay, so I need ice for that one. Okay, nice. Nice. Now what do I do? Oh, he's given up. What's he doing? He's going to be a snake, is he? Seem to remember that. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Man, that was a rubbish boss. I guess I'm pretty powerful. You did it. You're the best player in the world. Let's go back to that other that other scene. Zelda no Densetsu. That's sort of it, right? Oh. Ganon. Yeah, maybe. Okay, how do I minimize work for this dungeon? I don't want to go round a labyrinth running into dead ends. I just want to get to the end. I feel like the red clothes are down here. The text box, but well, there were a couple. There were a couple. And I made a discovery. Oh, I say I. We made a discovery during this stream as well, so that was also a nice surprise. Should I just skip it? Maybe I'll skip it. I've got save states. That's probably better than red mail. But yeah, the ones I was looking for were sort of fortune teller ones. And I've got them now. They were just fortune teller text boxes that don't... Yeah, we ended up finding two. Neither of which were translated well into English. And then I needed to get another one to show the NPC about whom one of those hints refers, or to whom one of those hints refers, basically. What am I even doing? There's one of these guys. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah. Do you know what? Let's do this. I started working on this list a few years ago, and I came up with I wanted to make a list of every like game that I've played, but that ended up being way too ambitious. So I changed it to every series that I've played. And that means that I now have a list that I can share that sort of lists one entry from each series, and the entry listed is the one that I've played the most of within that series. What's this? Why did it not copy? That was weird. Should have copied my... I want to share this, bro. What are you doing? Copy link. Is that right? That looks like it's right. Yeah? Oh, it's because it's a link. I can't send it, I guess. Is that right? I can't send it. Oh, no, I can. Oh. In the Japanese script, is Aghanim just teleporting the maidens to the Dark World, or is he outright killing them? No, he's doing the same as in English. He's just sort of imprisoning them. We know the Triforce can revive the king in the ending. Oh, yeah, that might be a bit ambiguous, yeah. I'm not sure about that. But they did say earlier... What did they say? One of the maidens said, like... I can't remember what she said. Something komaseta. Like we've been... Yeah, essentially imprisoned, I suppose. Which might be, you know... Which might just be kind of a PG way of, you know, avoiding the fact that he's killing them. Okay, nice. Wait. Okay, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Nintendo would have intended killing to be going on. But, you know, maybe. What is the Shadow Realm? Is that in this game? Oish. This is an awkward room, isn't it? Don't like this. Okay. Oish. I was playing recently and I remember getting stuck on the fact that you can pull and push that grey statue. Okay. Oh, I don't have a big key. Are you sure I can skip the bottom? Is the big key in the basement? Okay, where's that? Wait, do I have like a map and compass and stuff? No. Oh, okay, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. Okay. Okay, where's this big key? Right, I want to use this. Oh. Well, this is a pretty horrible room. Oh! You nearly got me, man. Oh, I don't want to... Get him in one. Nice. Yeah, Triforce of the Gods, yeah. Is this... Oh, bro. Really? Oh, my gosh. Is the first one, like, off again or something? Do I need to do this? Oh, I just want to know where the big key is. It's a weird translation, isn't it? Like, is it just trying to use like a pun on Link's name? And they just thought, Link, you know, we all have links to the past. How about a link to the past? It's a terrible English name, isn't it? Oh, actually, is it? I suppose it's kind of dealing with, you know, all of this stuff that happened, you know, the imprisoning war and everything. I don't know what. I don't know, man. Weird. Right, A Link to the Past. Ganon's Tower. Key is in B1 north of icy statues. Thank you, John Connor. Right, what am I doing? Wait, was it? Is that the Terminator guy's name? B1 north of icy statues. I can't remember where that was. Oh, that was O'Connor, was it? Yeah, true. North of ice statues. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm just going to look at the guide, man. No, you don't collect pieces of the Triforce. You just, at the end, I think you just get... Oh, this looks promising. Okay, looks like I'm sort of going the right way. Okay, I'll just use screenshots. That should help. Oh, Oh. Ah. Do I need to use the key on that? Okay, looks like this guy went south. Oosh. Oh my gosh. It's been a long stream. Oh man, it's close. Right, now I'm in this horrific room. Is that the... Damn it. I hope these screenshots aren't misleading. Hmm? Uh-oh. Does this just allow me to see them? Or is this like, do these not exist when that fire goes out? Oh no, they exist, okay. Oh. Oh, got a little boss to fight. Or rather, several bosses to fight. Let's go, boys. Got silver arrows this time, boys. And a gold sword. Damn, he doesn't care, man. Damn. Right, what's going on? Okay, if anyone wants anything, please just at me, because There's too much chat to catch up on, and it looks like you're having a discussion amongst yourselves. So, you know, carry on. I'm guessing this is a big key room. Nice. Right. No, no, please, no, no, go ahead, go ahead. If anything, I feel bad because I wasn't looking at chat. Oh! Oh, I've done this room, bro. Wait. What's my goal here? I can't remember. Push a block. Makes sense. Wasn't worth it. They're too close to me, man. It's not. Oh. Oh, these are, okay, eyeballs, okay. I don't need to fight them really, do I? Just go! Oh, what's that? Well, I can't get over there. Oh, Bloodstar. Bloodstar's back. Ooh. Just in time for the Zelda lore off that everyone's having. Oi. This is a really awkward room. What is this room? Why did they make this? Bro. I should have brought red potion in, really. This would have been better than fairies. Is there a fairy fountain at some point? That would be very helpful. Or... Ooh. Ooh. Forget it, I'm out. Forget it. I should have saved before that. That would have been funny footage, maybe. Oh, it's laggy. What? They've just put a Medusa in the corner. Ridiculous. Oh. That was its English name, right? Medusa? If not, then I should mention that. What is going on here, lads? Oh, you can... Okay, okay. Oh, okay, fine. I thought it was gonna. Okay, whatever. Okay, not whatever. Oof. Uh-oh. Right, was I, you know, was I not supposed to know where the floor was? Or is there something else I can do? I don't know, man. Oh, was it? I skipped a fairy room. Oh. I don't have the fairies, man. Mind you, I've only got to fight Aghanim at the top, right? Oh, this room looks like a joke. What's the deal? Do all the torches have to be lit? Like, is it like... You know, is it like the door doesn't open unless they're all lit? That's right in the way, bro. Okay. Oh wait, it's an up ladder. Yeah, I was going to say they're going to fall, aren't they? Yep. What should I do then? Ah, I want to do that top right one first. Well, that's not fair, is it? Like, games just isn't fair, like. But what's this? I can't. Just got to deal with him hitting me. It's not the fact that it's... I mean, I suppose it's not hard, really. But if you can't avoid damage like you know you're supposed to, it just feels cheap, doesn't it? Like... This is really bad, bro. I've got no health. There's been quite a lot of that in this game, actually. Just sort of like random dead ends. Gosh. Ah, classic. Classic. How does he... I've got the gold sword this time. I got the golden sword. How can he possibly even survive one hit? Okay. He doesn't survive two. Hmm? Oh. Eh. Yeah, save states are very, very helpful. Better than red armor. Okay, this is good. Oh. Damn. Oh! Should this boss fight... No. Eh, what happened to me? He just gave up. I think I've got a fairy left, right? Should be alright. Better check. Yeah. No, dude. They're all like out of sync, man. It's awkward. Oh! Oh, done it. Nice. Have you guys got a reason that Link was able to summon the bird there in the Dark World? He was in the Dark World and indoors and... No, that's all I've got actually. Never mind the last stand. But yeah. Can I... The bird's named Steve. Steve. You know, I used to call my dog... I used to call my dog Alan. That wasn't his name. But It was just sort of inappropriate. It was just sort of not a dog's name. So I used to call him Alan for a laugh. Right. The game's not letting me no clip him, don't worry. I don't need magic, right, for the last fight? Oh, actually, yes I do. I need to light the torches sometimes, don't I? Yeah, Eric! Exactly. Exactly. Things like that. It started off as Dave. Called him Dave for a bit, but then Alan was funnier for some reason. Very nice. What am I doing? Where's the best place to be? Probably, it's always this one, man. I just always want to... Oh no, there's one near the palace, isn't there? I just need the hammer to get in it. So that's the one I'll go for. Mark. Mark. Come on, Mark. I like that. Mark. Yeah, that's a good one. That's really good. Mark. I'm gonna be selfish and prefer Alan, but Mark's good. Mark's probably equal, actually. I like Mark as much. Mark. Then again, I feel like Mark, you could probably extend it to Marky, and it would sort of work there for a pet name. Marky. Come on, Marky. You know? Whereas Alan... Al? Nah, Al doesn't work, does it? You can't call your pet Al. Actually, maybe you can. Right, anyway, let's fight Ganon. Brr. What am I doing to him? Am I just hitting him with a sword until he starts teleporting? What's he doing then? I'm hitting you, bro. Oh, he's got more bats. Right. Gerald. I think Gerald kind of works. I could imagine a cat called Gerald, you know? Right, is he doing candle extinguishing mode now? Quite liked Tony, actually, for a pet name. Is he just like on a timer phase at the moment? Okay, he's done the lights. Do they know they've both got to be on? No. Damn. Tony. Tony. In our case, it was the name of our goldfish. Tony the goldfish. Bro, come on. Oh, I'm too late, man. Or I'm not. You know what? Sod doing this fight again. Let's save state. Oh, what's he doing? Ish. Oh, okay. I've got a fairy, right? Dude! Oh, I fell out of the map, man. What am I doing? No! Alright, do you know what? I'm just going to go back. Yeah? I hit him, man. Oh. What was the pig called? Hakkai. In Japanese, I think. Hakkai. Ish. Oh! Oh, man. Thanks, Olive. Yeah, welcome back. It's cool to see that member badge. Right, I'm going to need to do fire again. Where are you going, bro? Come on, don't miss, dude. Oh, really? I thought he was going to be done. Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? Where's he going? No, dude. Where are you going, bro? I've fallen off the map. Sure. Oh. Yeah, cheers, guys. Actually, I can... Was that it? Oh. Triforce boys. Ah. This music's pretty mental, isn't it? Hey guys, if you're a member, don't forget you've got custom emotes there that you can spam away. Hey, there we go. Hey! They cost good money then. I'll spam some myself actually once it gets going. Yeah, well, my intent is that these are all MM ones, so it's supposed to be creamier, but you know, same NPC, right? Then we've got this one. Poor old Gorman. Yeah, Creamia's a bit more... I don't know, yeah, what's up with... I suppose Creamia seems a bit more kind of... Yeah, she's like independent, I suppose, isn't she? Malon's just a bit kind of... I don't know, really. You've never any need to see that side of her. Vultures rule the desert, yeah. Oh, I'm in my weak blue armor. Thanks, Olive. Thanks for joining. Thanks for staying. Thanks for spamming. I should have another emote. Maybe I need to upload it. There's only 4 available for some reason. Oh my gosh, it's 1:30, guys. It's not that much later than I thought, actually. It's only about an hour later, but... Yeah, 1:30, yeah. In the afternoon. Yeah, I'm Anju Hut, as they might say. Anju Hut. I'm Team Anju, personally, yeah. But she does seem a bit... Yeah, a bit more kind of... typical Japanese... preference, maybe? To men? Maybe, I think Japanese men would prefer Anju, probably. Yeah, I think Creamia's more popular, actually. I'll just hit you with the... See ya? What do you mean, Scarlo? Suddenly just saying see ya. I'll hit you with that. Later, dude. Then again, her cooking is obviously very bad. So, that's alright, I'll cook, no problem. Shigsy! Oh, good lord. Well, that wasn't too bad, I guess. It was shorter than the 10-hour Ocarina of Time stream. Right, I'm going to let the credits roll out a little bit. I'll be back at the end. All right, that's over. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for coming, guys. I guess it was kind of longer than I had planned. But yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks to GamerMums.net and Deku Fire Mage for the contributions. And yeah. Yeah, this is weird, isn't it? Total games played 11, so that's just the amount of times that I saved and quit, I guess. Cool. Yeah, I don't know when the next stream will be, but yeah, I've got to gather Majora's Mask footage, which will involve me playing through the game in both languages, text dumping all of the Japanese text. It will also involve me going around sort of checking every NPC's text regarding, you know, sort of at every flag, wearing every mask. So it's going to be a real pain actually in MM, because yeah, there's a lot of masks and potential reactions to stuff. But I think a lot of NPCs just have they just have, like, you know, set reactions to sets of masks, right? So it's not that bad, but I'm sure I can, Mellow Funk. Yeah, I'm sure I can find an easier way to get it, but I don't know. The process is kind of fun, I guess. It's kind of nice. It sort of puts me back in that frame of mind from when I first played the game, you know. Because usually when you play a game that you know, you're not really involved, you know. You just kind of get on, you just go through the motions and kind of get through the game. So to actually take the time to go around the world again, like the first time you did, you know, and talk to everyone and actually read their text, feels like I'm 10 again, you know. It's quite nice. But yeah, anyway, that's that. Thanks again. Hope you look forward to the video, and yeah, I hope to catch you in the next stream as well. Cheers, guys. See you next time.